Alrighty, I'm here. My quick snack of hummus and crackers was indeed a good snack. Much better. Alrighty, there we go. No, I must say. Hello, Blue. Hello. Oh, crunch. Whew. Alrighty. How's it going, Canadian? What the? Why is this red? It's just because it's me, isn't it? It is going good. I'm just glad that all the Christmas shopping is finally done. And like, I think everything minus like 1 or 2 presents is wrapped. So, yay. Well, that's kind of a lie, actually. I know that I have more, but like, we're getting to those ones later. Most of my problem is one of my gifts I wanted to be 3D printed, and I was going to use my filament 3D printer because that thing could do like really big prints, no problem. And it's been nothing but problems and just me being like, what the hell is wrong with you? I know you do better than this. And it's like, nope, I'm a shit. So, sometime it's a good, sometime it's a shit. So with that in mind, that pretty much sums up my my past couple days here, and my house is at least markedly cleaner. But also doesn't help that I have all the Christmas wrapping paper and stuff in the living room now. So now there's that just mess. So you win some and you lose some. But anyways, I really gotta start Baldur's Gate because y'all gotta see what Musty looks like. Oh, you haven't even started? Oh boy.
Only weeks ago.
Yeah, Blue hasn't started wrapping presents. Oh, it's Christmas tomorrow for you. Jeez, Blue, you better get on there. Whew. All right, let's go. Oh, hello, sexy Xenodigs. It's been a while. A toast? I don't know. Okay. All right, everybody, let's get you in the game. Bum, bum. Oh, Snailhead's here too. How long? Everybody's here. Cool. It's been looking for a long while. All the time. Oh, okay, cool. Good to know. Then you'll have lots of points to blow on things, right? Right? Let's go single player. The funny thing was, the last time I was playing Baldur's Gate, I messed with some stuff afterwards, and I'm hoping that the stuff I messed with, oh. Alright, fine, Snails. I'll stop the stream just for you. It's okay. It's okay. Well, we'll hold off on viewing Musty while I consume this garbage. Oh, thanks. Cool, today we got green warhead. My favorite piece of radioactive candy. My tongue already feels the pain. Yeah, Blue, what's the hammer? Try it out. I'm curious too. Let's try to make sure I get all the plastic off this candy. There we go. This thing looks just delectable. Actually, that one isn't too bad. All right. Did you break my screen, Blue? Unfortunately, I can't see anything, so... Dang it, I was hoping this one other people would be able to see it, but... Okay, well, I can't see it, unfortunately. How does that work? It's just an extension that I spotted today. But otherwise, I can't see it. I think because I'm not, like, watching my own stream on Twitch. Ah. Sorry, I have a warhead stuck in my teeth. Alright. But otherwise, here we go. There's Musty. Right there. Oh, it doesn't show other people doing it, just you? Yeah, okay. Honestly, I swear to God, I know people can do it, but also, I don't know how you get it so other people can see it. There's no customization in the extension, it just works. Not in your Discord. Nanny.
You don't want my hands getting idle.
Wow, I got Warhead's candy stuck in my teeth now. I refuse to move. Okay, anyways. So there's little Musty's profile picture, so I won't get Musty confused with Kigi anymore. And here's what Musty looks like up close. Ah. Yeah, this candy is really good at getting stuck in like the crevices of my teeth and refusing to come out. Ah, there was a piece of plastic in there, damn it. Hey. Sorry. Yeah, excuse me as I suffer with this warhead candy in my teeth. Sorry, sexy Xenodigs. Warframe can be a huge grind donkey. Oh, wait, why are you bringing that up? Do you want me to play Warframe on stream? I'll have you know. I played that game when it first came out. Kinda. We could all grow together as I try to refamiliarize myself with the game again, trying to figure out what the hell works in Warframe. I could even show the planet that I own in Warframe or whatever, or that my name's attached to. Oh yeah, no, I played Warframe like when it came out because all my, at the time, high school friends were like, "You gotta play this game, Canadian. It's so cool. It's like ninjas, but like bubblegum." And I was like, "What?" Okay, cool. I think I got the last piece of candy out of my teeth. Yeah. The Warframe designs were described as like, bubblegum looking texture. Because the early Warframes just looked like chewed up bubblegum arranged into like the appearance of a stick figure. Like it looked really weird. Like kind of fleshy, but also not fleshy. It's like flesh steel or something. Okay, there's something stuck in my teeth, but I'll just have to stop dealing with him. Yeah, there's Musty. Musty looks adorable. Snell did a really good job. Especially considering I don't think I gave very concise appearance descriptions or anything because I'm like, I don't know how to describe this. Oh, what is that?
Ginger ale mixed with ice.
Oh, okay. It tasted alcoholic for a second, and I'm like, excuse me, is there rum in here?
I mean, the tea's been in the fridge for a while.
Okay. I don't quite know what chewed up bubblegum looks like because we don't have gum at all in Singapore, as in the candy, not like mouth biology gum.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Wait, what? Yes. If you're talking about Musty, then Musty uses they, them pronouns, unless I wrote otherwise for some reason. But the idea with Musty was that Musty uses they, them, and is comfortable looking like either gender. Yeah. Yeah, chewing gum and stuff is not allowed in Singapore. What, is it not allowed for, like, I made them too hot? No, Snow, you made exactly what I was anticipating. This is great. Like, whoa, just whoa, I got booped the little nose. And like, to be fair, all I had really to work with was like, yeah, by the way, Snail, like, you know, like, this is what Musty looks like, you know, because this is the limitations of the Baldur's Gate engine. It's just like, yep, that's a null. Very like,
Certainly.
looks like RuneScape, almost. Well, we had many cases of people putting gum under tables, on elevators, doors, and all that stuff, so they just said screw it and took gum away. Wow, that is hilarious. I can't believe they really did it. There we go. Apparently I had like 3 separate pieces of plastic from that piece of candy inside of the candy. Awesome, okay. Whew. Now that I don't feel like I'm chewing on a Lego brick, I think we are good to go.
Problem.
Is this Brad's? That's really what happened. Wow. Just wow. Central rotting fish smells. There, okay, cool. Dorn, I think this is the box I'm supposed to put the grain in, but I can't remember. I can't remember if this is where I'm supposed to put the grain. Because I remember I had a quest that was like, yeah, go take like 500 pounds of grain and put it in a box over there. And I can't remember how to do that. Oh, I forgot to do this too. I forgot to actually cure these people. Oh shit, I'm dumb. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can drop off these sacks of grain, and I should probably go and finish that quest before I accidentally like progress too far to get a reward from it. Yeah, I'm gonna find a trader too. Alright. Live in crates. Into an empty crate near the river. An empty crate near the river. Is there one over here and I'm just blind?
It will be done.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. They mean this crate?
Be
What
direct.
crate do they
Try
mean?
to keep up.
All right. Well, I guess we'll venture ahead a little bit farther. The only way people can get gum as well. There's Malaysia right next to us who allows gum. Wow. Just casually go to Malaysia. Sundar things. Let's go west to find a fault line in which place Fossey dug Deet's barrel of whoosh. All right, Fossey. More pizza. Also, like, Little Caesar's pizza, pretty good. Little Caesar's pizza after it's been in an air fryer, goddamn amazing. Tastes so good. Can I go that way? Wait a second, I'm gonna cheat for a second. No, I cannot go that way. Okay, cool. No, I just need to commission some... I probably need to commission more art of Adelia, just because Adelia is currently just this. And this is just, like, the ref sheet picture. And that's Kiggy, and Kiggy is now the only one without art. Like, ugh. How dare I?
I did promise art of Kiggy.
Yeah, I know, Snail, yeah. Oh, southwest. Okay, cool. What is this person doing? What the hell is that? Uh-oh. Enjoy your freedom while it lasts. Soon you'll be mine. All right, I'm gonna say it just because this guy looks sketchy. You love doing... Aw, thanks, Snell. I'm glad you love doing art. Oh man, should we get some spicy Dorn art where Dorn is drawn very special?
In the middle of a delicate ritual.
Yo, Snell, if we could afford it, we would commission so much art for you. This was especially fun because I got to go buck wild and was like, yeah, no, thank you, Snell, for doing that, because I was like, I really don't know how to describe this, and also, it's been ages since I've ever had to commission somebody to do art for me for any reason. Like, outside of just being like, hey, Cupcake, can you draw this? Because I'm, like, challenged. Forgive me if I lack the time for conversation, fellow Crusader. I'm in the middle of a delicate ritual. I gather you're an arcanist of some sort. What manner of ritual is this?
I'm binding water elementals from this river. Creatures of pure water that will serve me as I do Kalar's work on the battlefield. With their power, the crusade's success is assured.
I know something of the nature of elementals. They resent being pulled from the natural plane to be bound by magic. Willing, unwilling, what does it matter? Better these creatures die than Gaylor's worthy servants. That is a better opinion. Let me share my own view of the situation with you in the form of your horrific demise. Yeah, sure.
You would do battle with Strunk of Silvery Moon?
Strunk?
Well, this is a lucky happenstance. It will be an ideal test of my control over my minions. Elementals, attack!
Prepare to be strunk down.
Yes?
And now what?
You can use... Did Winnie the Pooh voice this guy? Yeah, shit. Totally, definitely. Make him see colors. There we go. And Musty, using your newfound powers. I'm just gonna go on a limb here and say a water elemental is not affected by the bees. Let's look at an insect form on this guy. Oh, damn. I was kind of hoping I didn't have to kill the water elementals, but apparently even though... Oh, shit. What have you done? Where is Rustacia? If you're afraid for one of the water elementals, I'm afraid to kill it. Please let me explain what happened. These waters, they ripple with violence and death. You have done this. I promise you, I bore your companions so well. This is a misunderstanding. It was the wizard's fault. He's the one who was trying to enslave your friends. I shall visit death upon you as he did for my friend Rustacia. Ah, shit. You ever had that feeling when you accidentally kill somebody's, like, you know, water friend? That's okay.
What must I do?
That's alright. Okay, well, maybe if I had talked to this person first, but apparently I'm stupid. I didn't do that. Sure, I didn't know they were in the water. Okay, Nereid. I hope you don't mind, but we're gonna have to kill you now, because apparently you're offended. Uh-oh. Dorn was just charmed. Hey, Dorn. Dorn. Hang on. Look at me. Look in my eyes. No boobs. Only eyes. Oh. Not. Aren't there, Dorn? There we go. I just had to charm Dorn back using my... Well, I'd say my own charisma, but unfortunately, I don't have that. So instead I have a cloak that does support me. Alright, cool. We killed everybody. Didn't mean to, but here we go. What did we get? We got a bathrobe of cold resistance. A purification rock. Immunity to poison and disease. Neutralize poison once per day. That's cool. Although I'm pretty sure that goes on your head. Yeah. So, that's cool, but it unfortunately has to be equipped on your head, which means you don't get protection from critical hits, so... I mean, I guess it's okay, but... Alright, I forgot about the myconoid ball sack. Then we got the Modron heart, which is bonus damage versus chaotic, but unfortunately, everybody in my party is apparently chaotic, so none of us are allowed to wear this. Because we're all, like, chaotic good, except for Dorn. That's who it was. Dorn could wear it, because Dorn is... He's neutral evil. He's just, like... He's neutral evil, so he's just kind evil. He's like, well... maybe you shouldn't help the homeless. So what if I killed a bunch of people? I wasn't doing it in a chaotic fashion. I was just like, Yeah, no, I find it hard to believe that you're actually neutral evil, Dorn, and that's it. You're not like chaotic evil or like lawful evil, because that's weird. Dorn, I lost respect for how evil you are now when you're only neutral evil. And what's this? It's Elements Fury +2. The mage who crafted the strange dagger was obsessed with the 4 elemental planes and sought to create a means to join them together. Opening portals to all of them at once, he managed to join their energies together to enchant this relic, giving it properties of each plane. Unfortunately, he happened to be standing between the portals, holding the dagger in his hand when the energies converged. They converged on him. It was the mage's apprentice who discovered the dagger, clutched in the master's charred and frozen hands. Okay, cool. The alignment chart is almost always wrong, to be honest. I mean, yeah. That is very true. I feel like I am in a weird spot on there, but like, chaotic good is the best I can do, because I do the right thing eventually, but the way I do it is probably not the best way. It's more of a guideline. Damage plus 1d4 plus 2 plus 1 fire, cold, electrical, or acid. I mean, all things considered, this dagger isn't actually half bad. It's probably pretty good. I just don't have anybody who can use a dagger, you know? Like, maybe Minsk could wield it for fun, but Minsk is already wielding, like, 2 really good swords that already smack for a lot of damage. I don't think Dor needs a dagger. Or what are you using? Oh yeah, he's already got plus 3 sword. And Kiki has this really cool fractal blade +3, which is already pretty amazeballs. So, yep. I love picking up items I can't use. Alrighty, well.
With ease.
Is there anything else up here? Hello, Etten Ghost. What are you doing? How you doing?
Swing and a miss.
Smash! I'm not helpless, spirit. Attack me and I'll put you in your grave. Break your legs. Crush your ribs, me will. You're a ghost. You don't stand a ghost of a chance. You're welcome. Oh, I got a cloak. It's probably a cloak of, like, stinky stuff or something. I don't know. Cloak of the Strange Beast. This thick pelt can be worn as a cloak by human-sized creatures or a loincloth by larger creatures. Gross. That's probably... ooh, gross. The beast that contributed its hide for this item is a mystery, but long flashes in skin indicated it was stabbed to death with sharp objects. Despite its enchanted nature, the hide still attracts fleas and retains the sweat and odors of its wearer. This is literally the ball sack cloak +1. It's so bad. Yes, I always wanted to wear the ball sack cloak +1. But it gives me charisma -1 because I smell like balls.
You don't smell like Santa.
I smell like Santa. Yum. My favorite. Trust me, Adelia, you don't want to wear it. Okay, cool. Well, that's a fun cloak. The hammer thing is kind of icky, because if I go off screen, sometimes the hammer stays floating in the way. Ah, damn it. Okay. Well, it was worth a try. And apparently you can go apeshit with the hammer if you, like, hold down a button, but I can't remember what button it is. Oh, okay.
It will be done.
So what was the point of getting this, like, ballsack cloak, other than just fighting it? Okay, I guess just fighting him. Alrighty, well, that was fun. I guess. Is there anything else up here? No? Nope. Alright. This is literally just a little area with the ghost of an Etten here, and that was it. Ballsack cloak for the child of ball. The ballsack cloak. Oh my gosh. Oh, hello. Y'all look a little fighty. What's up? Hi.
Good day, and hello to you.
Okay, thanks. I could've... Get over here, that's a tall tale if I ever heard one. A tall tale, best not let the captain hear you talk like that, and look at the marks on the walls if you don't believe me. She's right, I saw it happen. Fierce dropped an entire vial of fire breath potion in the pot. Stop her and all, and a few seconds later, whoosh. Huh. Sounds like fun. Do I know you, Spence?
You need something?
Oh, mercenary, come, have a drink with us. God, Spence. I told you what happened last time one of the sales hordes joined us. Yeah, you told me, but I still don't believe it. This is about the fellow who dropped a potion into the pot. You heard about it, eh? It was a mercenary named Ferris. You know, I'm no great loss if you don't. The oaf dropped a vial of fire breath potion in the pot. Can't decide what's more miraculous. That it didn't kill him, or that brass breaker also didn't kill him once things calmed down and we cleared the air. Clear the air? Braid knife, you can still smell it even now. Now I have to get all the explosive potions sealed up in crates at the depot and hike back there if we need one. Bloody Ferris. Still can't believe it was that stupid. The depot, you say? Where's this here depot?
Halt! Identify yourself.
You dare command me? Return to your post, mercenary. Only those who truly walk in the light are allowed through here, and you aren't one of them. It's true, I walk in darkness, and you shall join me shortly. Who are you to judge me? What is that? Let me tell you something, mercenary. If you hadn't taken such a tone, I might have just sent you slinking back to whatever post you wandered away from. But you did take that tone, and there's a price to be paid for that. Let's teach him a lesson, boys. Oh, okay. Well, prepare to die then. Oh, yeah, thank you. Oh, good. Good. Let's use the magic. What funny magic can I use on you guys? Because you guys aren't particularly high level, I think. So, like, these people will actually be affected by spells I use. Yeah, the meteors are fun, but... Ah, screw it. Magic missile. Musty, use the bees. Summon forth the swarm. Oh shit, that's a lot of people. Oh, and there's the bees. Bees get them every time. Oh no, Kiki. Run. Run, Kiki, run!
I'm on it.
For the shining lady.
Get over here.
Oh jeez, Kiki, where are you?
Right, what's this then?
Run. Oh no! Ah! Kiki, you like died. Shit. We're going to load a save. For the shining lady. Forget it. I don't think this is the area I'm supposed to drop off that grain in. I'm going to assume I'm supposed to drop off the grain somewhere else? Oh, I can open that door. Maybe it's in there. Wow, that's in here. Oh, geez. Oh, geez.
Hold your attacks. Fall back.
Fall back.
Stand your ground. Rein the Driders in.
Wow. Didn't realize Drow just sounded like that a Russian accent.
This assault benefits neither of us. I suggest a parley.
I suggest you withdraw.
As entertaining as it is to watch you slaughter each other, I must get by. Is there any chance I could just pass through a little war zone and be on my way? What's going on here? Why are you fighting? These Drow attacked us without provocation. We're defending ourselves. We did not come to battle. But we shall not shy from it. We were content to go about our search in peace. This Baniro surfacer and her blath attacked us. What exactly are you searching for? That's no business of yours, surface dweller. Don't be so quick to judge. I can find you're missing for the right
We are
price.
searching for 2 young Drow. Adolescents, lost in the tunnels.
Oh, I think I already met them. They headed to the surface. I hate to say that these Drow are evil, but like, I got a feeling that they want they're searching for those 2 young Drow for, you know, reasons like they're escaping to the surface, and you know, they can't let them do that because, like, you know, then they might realize that some drow are assholes. So I feel like if I say that they're headed to surface, it would solve the problem, but it would also mean that they're probably going to get tracked down by, you know, these drow and, like, dragged back. How much would you be willing to see them pay to see them returned? Ooh. I shall reward you as I see fit, depending on how you serve. I gave you a chance to deal in good faith throughout. You should have taken it. Your arrogance has cost you your life. What? Okay. Well, with an incentive like that, how could I fail? Many thanks for the help, stranger. We could have taken the drow, but it would have cost us dearly. They are experienced warriors, especially in surroundings such as these. I'm happy to be of service. Away with you all! Do not return without our young ones! Cool, I'll just yoink this potion, thank you. So if I were to hit y'all with a bunch of AoEs, would you really complain? Who are you? Oh, you're just a Crusader mage. Oh, there's nothing in here, is there? It's literally just them going apeshit. Okay, well that's cool. If I wanted to, I could just unload a bunch of AoEs in there as a joke, and it would be pretty funny. But I don't think I want to do that. Interesting. All right. Well, I'm assuming that. Oh wait, is there something down here? I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to drop off these bags of grain, and the game is just like, yeah, in a box across the river. I'm like, there's more than a few there. Would be a little more precise. Oh god, what's this? Okay, what's in here? Oh, hello. Why, it's a bunch of ghosts? Shadows. Oh, okay. They sound like fun. Some of that. And then, okay, you... Musty, that sounds like fun. Musty, can you cast a spirit fireball targeting, like, way back there? I don't think that's gonna hit anything now, but it was worth a try. That is a lot of enemies. I mean, at least they're going down easy and they're not just like insta-killing me, which is nice. Alright, cool.
Not a problem.
Must you stop using shamanic dance? And I... Oh, hello, hi. To arms! The monster returns! You'll not defeat us, you foul-breathed oaf! I think you may confuse with someone else. Friend, I'm hardly a monster. Ha! What is your name?
You will fall beneath our blades, fiend.
This mistake, calm yourself, please. I mean, you know how I promise you. Snap out of it, Spectre. Oh, the creature speaks like a living half-elf. For a good reason, I assure you. Can you understand me now? If so, tell me who you were in life and what brought you to this unfortunate circumstance.
Stones fell around us. The screams of the dying filled our ears. We ran, seeking safety. Wings beat in the air. There was fire. I smelled burning flesh. A stone cut me as a wall collapsed.
Talking about attack at Dragonspear Castle, aren't you? That was a long time ago. Yes, Dragonspear Castle. We fled into the cavern seeking escape. We followed a light into a cavern. Unfortunately, we weren't the only ones. A two-headed giant killed us, though we managed to slay it before we fell. Oh. You want the ballsack cloak, then? And you've been here ever since?
We wander this place endlessly now, unable to find our path to the Fugue Plain.
Ooh.
These caverns all look the same to our dead eyes. Can you help us?
Sure. Our remains lay at your feet. If you find a way to reach the Fugue Plain, put what's left of us upon the path, that we may pass on. Oh. Feel like... Shit, yeah, I feel like I know a place where I can chuck them in, okay. I'll help you find, please. See a bigger than that. Sure, if I should come across a portal to the afterlife, I'll be happy to pop you in. You have our thanks, fare thee well. Hilarious. Okay, I'm gonna turn this on. Yeah, okay, cool. Ah, yummy. I'll take... I'm full of items. What? Forgot about the screaming potion. There. This. Basilisk's claw. Sounds like fun. Probably part of something important. Here. This. Oh! Right. I freed a lich in the last playthrough, or the last bit here, and all he gave me was a ring of regeneration, which is okay, I guess. But I did free a lich for it, and he might come back to be a problem. Oh, hey, Blue, you're back. Oh. Oh, God. That's a lot of text. Cool. Where can I put this elsewhere? This. Oh, it's the miracle turnip juice. Is that a potion, technically? Oh, dang it. Okay, well, who has a lot of inventory space? Dorn does. Hey, Dorn.
Be direct.
Yes, not a problem.
Do me a solid and
If
pick
I
up all these
must.
dead bodies. Oh man, it's a cool looking helmet. Look at this thing. Whoa. Throwing daggers that are enchanted. Ooh. Yum, all these remains look just delectable. Throw all that in there in the bag of holding. Oh, and those can go right there. Gem. And he had some enchanted arrows. Okay, cool. Not a whole lot. I can't remember, Blue. Did you leave to go have lunch? Breakfast? Or did you go do something else? Are you wrapping presents? How can I join you? Oh, yeah, okay, lunch. Oh no, Snail, how does Blue join your Discord? I'm pretty sure I'm not even in the Discord. Like 30 minutes! Oh, okay. It's just a throwing dagger +1. Okay. And that's an arrow +2. Heck yeah. Give those to Musty. Kiki, here you go. Have some arrows. Oh, Kiki doesn't have a lot of arrows left. Okay. Oh, you bet I... Blue, I can forget at light speed. It's great. But can I remember dumb information? Oh, you better believe I can remember the dumbest, most useless information for the longest time. There we go. Alright, picked up all the stuff. We identify all the stuff. The two skulls atop those massive skeleton shoulders identify the remains of those of an Etin. Skulls of dozens, maybe hundreds of humans, elves, dwarves, and other races have apparently been organized by race and hung from the cavern wall. That's a surprising amount of intelligence. You put in the CryMeACupcake self-promo? Oh, thanks. No. Oh, okay. I'm going to go join that too, because I don't think I'm in Snell's Discord either. I'm going to go to chatting for just a second here while I do that. With my tiny hat.
Stop! You violated the law. It's been too long since I've seen a good brawl. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Remember the Emperor! You dare attack me? I'm warning you. Show me what you've got. That the best you can do? Can't you settle this peacefully? You elves are all the same. All flesh, no fury. Guards,
all flesh, no fury.
Someone's being attacked. Hey, are you some kind of maniac?
Some kind of maniac?
Will you bleed to death? It's over, lawbreaker. You're under arrest. You'll make a fine pair of boots. By the God, there's a psychopath on the loose. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. You dare oppose the might of...
You dare oppose the might of... Try to talk to us. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, okay, cool. Sorry, Snell, I'm reading all of your guidelines. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of things, but all right. About Snell. Oh, wow, whoa, whoa, whoa. Wow. Okay, I'll have to type something up for that in a hot minute here. Wait, Snell's redeemed costume change? Oh, okay. Hey, Snell, do you mind if we get a little festive in here? It's apparently I'm not festive enough here. Let me just yeet out of existence for a second. Oh, I know, the floating hat's amazing. Oh, hang on a second. We're gonna. Okay. Me too, Kitty Kill. Me too. All right. Hey, I'm back. Well, Snail, have you been a good little snail this year? I will judge you if you haven't been blessed. Oh my god. Oh yeah. You know, I turned it down, but I guess Cupcake says no. I have to vibrate.
Yeah, you.
I'm not even on like 2 to 3 airheads yet, but I guess we're vibing now. Yeah, I could be on more airheads.
I have more than 21.
Don't you dare, Cupcake. You're not allowed.
Oh, oops.
You're illegal. Ah, goddamn. All right. So what are we eating today? Cause fuck, we'll just go back to here at this rate.
Be festive.
Be festive. Green? But green or red? Both. Well, that's like 2 though. Excuse me. I can only eat one of these at a time.
You have like an hour cooldown.
I do.
Eat the red one.
Eat the
Eat
red
the
one.
green one over here. I want.
Okay, fine. Here. Wow. 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 And yeah, if anybody's wondering what an airheads looks like, just Google it. It's a piece of candy about maybe 6 inches in length. I would know. And yeah, it's like a fruit roll-up except for just pure sugar and like color and nothing else. Yum. Oh boy. This is gonna turn into a speed run real fast.
Oh my god! Santa here? I know him.
Thank you, Canadian Cal. This sugar is hard to process without liquid. Oh my god, that's so much sugar. All right.
With ease.
Well, time to vibe right out of here.
It will be done.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
Thank you.
Happy New Year.
Yes, if I must.
Damn, Doran. Why you gotta sound so cool? Sack of grain, 20. Moo. Damn, that was a lot of sugar. Woo. Oh, so good. Yeah, again, airheads are somehow like my #1 favorite candy, but they like they're barely even candy. It's like sugar that has been like just slightly made into a taffy-like consistency. Hat time. Oh, okay. We're getting even more festive in here. Oop. Oh no, a hat. There we go. Bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, and Bean woke up. I'm sorry, Bean. Oop. Oop. What do you mean, oop, Blue? I'm getting panicked here. Is that like an oops all spaghetti?
I serve the flaming fist.
I serve the flaming fist. Merry Christmas, all you do-gooders. And to all those that would tempt themselves with evil, I serve the flaming fist. And I will flaming fist your asshole. You're welcome. The furry fist. If I could edit that line to make it say that, I would. It'd probably take a lot of sampling, though, for me to do it. Sorry, we're playing Inventory Simulator again, as I have to have Dorn unload all these sacks of grain into a box. And I'm thinking this is the right box, but I could be wrong. I'm fairly certain I'm wrong.
Fine.
Oh, no, I'm sorry, Dorn. Manual labor, I'm sorry. Next thing you know, you'll be working a soup kitchen. Alright.
Not a problem.
I'm assuming that's the box where I'm supposed to put this stuff. Oh, whoa, hello, Vix. Hi. Hi, Raiders. Hello. I will flaming fist your asshole. Is that when you get after you eat a flaming hot cheese and poof? Surprisingly, the flaming hot cheese and poofs don't hurt me like that. Surprisingly. And Vix, you took a great time to show up. Hello. I'm assuming yo ladle. But I deposit.
What can I do for you today?
The Shogun are gone. The way is clear. What did you do that for? I thought I told you it was being taken care of. Your supplies were stuck in this chamber. Now you're free to move them where they're needed. You're with this clod pate. We were running out of the hourglass. Now you gotta drag all these blasted crates to the other side of the river. I suppose we'd have to move the supplies in eventually. I'll let you off this time, but don't let me catch you helping out again. Be on your way. Hi. Why can't I move a hammer on stream? You know, totally no reasons, Vix. You know. Oh, and, Vix the Goblin was streaming Among Trees. Oh, okay. What is Among Trees? Among a tree. You're right there, sir. Sir, are you okay? You're right there? No? Okay. Cool.
Not a problem.
Oh no, I do have to go over here, because I have to drop some dead bodies in a hole to the plane of where dead bodies go to die or something. Because apparently these people died so deep underground that their spirits couldn't go to, like, you know, the next plane of existence. It's a relaxing survival game, and very relaxing. Oh, cool. I just got a pet fox. I named him Toby. Toby? Is it because he's got toe beans? Toe beans. It's okay. It'll sound better in my head.
Gather your party before
Oh, crunch. Excuse me as I crack my neck open. Wow, we're all here. No, because it's a cute name for a fox. Oh, okay, fine.
We'll be done.
Excuse me. Is this... I'm too far away to use that. Alright, Dorn. I need you to unload all those dead bodies. I know, they're your favorite, but you can't have them all to yourself. Amulet of a normally awesome pancake something. But I think Cupcake would really like the game, and it's so pretty! Okay, cool. I'll have to watch over Cupcake's shoulder. Where's all the dead bodies that I had in here? Yeah, these. Here you go, Doran. Put all that in your backpack now. Alright, Doran, it's time for you to do your good deed of the day. You throw the last of those corpses down to the chasm, watching them disappear into the gray. A silent flash of spiritual energy marks each body's passing the threshold of the few flames. I was actually talking about you, Cupcake. Yeah, about the fox, I think. I was talking about you, Snail and Mumble's color palettes, and how our variations of pastels are so different. Walrus, we feel the pull of the fugue plane. That portal the apple right behind you may have something to do with that. Your efforts merit reward. Would that we had something to offer, but our thanks. Go in peace. Oh! Oh, cool. It's Corlas's journal. Wait a second. I dropped that here on purpose. That's not even new. Wait, none of this stuff is new. This is just junk that was on the floor. Oh, shit. Wow. They weren't kidding when they were like, yeah, we got nothing to give you. I'm very much a color buff. Ooh. Oh, yeah, Vix. Look at this, Vix. Look. Snail finished this. Musty now has a portrait. Look at this both shaman chaotic good. Noel. This mighty Yeen. Musty is so good. Boop the nose. And they're very pretty. Alright. Oh, cool. I'm assuming I just gained a bunch of experience for chucking a bunch of dead bodies down a hole? Yeah, 6,000. Well, alright. I guess it's worth my time. I guess. Oh, speaking of which, I have to edit more TikToks. Because I'm trying to put a bunch of funny, Twitch clips onto TikTok, for fun. And I keep forgetting to do that, like, consistently. And it's not even that hard to do, because after, have fun. Thanks, Vix. Yeah, Vix, I see your TikToks on my feed now, and I'm like, wow, wow, Vix has so many TikToks, wow, Vix does a lot, wow. You know. I'll drop myself, kind of like a fox, oh. Speaking of which, where was I going? What was I doing? I dropped off the dead bodies. I think I dropped off the sacks of grain where they're supposed to go, but I'm not actually sure now. I think we'll leave the map. Just so I can drop off the medicine that I recovered earlier. Because I forgot that I had recovered some medicine for some people who were sick. And it was like a funny quest line of me having to interrogate rats and asking rats how to cure a disease. And the rats were like, actually, I'm a were-rat, and I'm offended that you would dare speak to me. Oh, hello, Bean! Bean, I was expecting you still to be stoned on the floor. What are you doing here? Oh, Bean! Sure, Bean, you can have your favorite plastic bag. Come on, Bean. Alright. Bean's a funny baby. Yeah, I should get a Bean emote. A were-rat? Yeah, Blue, a were-rat. Just the other day, I was introduced to, I don't think it was a were-moose. It was a were-something else. Where the were-rat? Just where the were-rat. It was a little while ago, There's a chicken. There's a horse. There's a chicken. Nope, I'll have to leave the map the hard way. Damn it. That's okay, though. I'm sure there are no more monsters here, considering I slaughtered everything to get in here. Because, it really be like that sometimes. Damn, Minsky so fast. Just watch out for the... Oh, thank you. Ugh. Okay, well, Bean's just doing her thing. Bean a bean. Where am I? I guess that's where I am, so that's the coalition camp right there. I think so.
Surprised to see you here. I thought you'd been sent to penetrate Dragonspear from below.
Wow, how observant of you, Corwin. I do not jump and run at Torzen DeLance or anyone else's command. No one said you did. You were asked to do something. I got the impression you agreed to do it, but perhaps I heard wrong. In any event, I have my own business to attend to, so I'll leave you to yours. Wow, Corwin, I literally show up back to town and you're like interrogating me, saying that I haven't done shit, and I'm like, excuse me? If you must know, I was busy trying to find, like, you know, a solution to a plague that's going around in camp. Trust me, y'all don't want COVID-19. Come on.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up!
Oh yeah, Nira's having issues right now, because there's a man talking to her inside her head, and she doesn't know where that man is, but the man's knowing. Who do I got to talk to? Dozia? I'm sorry, I can't talk right now. There are many I must tend to. I found something I believe will help cure the patients. It's this blackthorn bark. Thank Ilmater, your reputation is well earned. I'll tell everyone who asks that you're the true hero. I'll administer the cure immediately. Here, take this with my hands. It's the least I can do.
It has been too long since Minsk journeyed with such a fine companion.
With ease.
Oh, thanks, Minsk. I love these dudes just chilling around a bonfire for fun.
Yes, I heard you. Now shut up, please.
Oh yeah, these are my other adventurer companions I could have. But right now, I'm, you know, just madly in love with Dorn, so we only have Dorn right now. What do we got? A Morningstar. Oh wow, did this person actually give me something cool? Martyr's Morningstar +2. Forged by Illusian Roan, a priest of Ilmater, this Morningstar sacrifices the wielder's strength in order to destroy the enemies of the faith. Roan used the Morningstar when he joined a company of knights and priests fighting against the evolved Seericists.
We love Moriocho.
Come on, Bean. Come on, Bean, join in. It's good morning. Oh, what happens still? It's good morning. It's good morning still. Good morning. Yeah, I didn't think it'd be this long either. Oh, hi, Xavier. Hello. Look who it is. Xavier, I'm judging you right now. with my unwavering gaze. So cool, this Martyr's Morningstar gives you HP -10, but on a crit, the target loses 15% of their maximum hit points. I mean, it's cool. I mean, Minsk could use it as a joke, because Minsk can use a club surprisingly well. Oh, but then he loses 10 HP, and, well, I mean, it's not bad. It would be funny. But the Spellbreaker +2 is already kind of amazing for the fact that it, like, you know, breaks spells. Yeah, so I've always judged low. Oh, big stretch. Okay, cool. Alrighty. First is, what's this? That's the Varscona +2. Oh, it just does +1 cold damage, that's it. Hey Minsk, have you ever felt about using a mace? 7, 11. Let's swap hands. Does it get better? Oh, so we split the difference. We get 9 and 9. But hey, at least you're doing just about the same amount of damage with both. That's not too bad. That's not too bad, Minsk. You can smack him and slash him. Minsk is a combat machine. This boy can do so much combat. Oh yeah, the Sword of Troll Decapitation. Sword of Ruin. Should I give the Sword of Ruin to... Oh, because Dorn already has like a +3 longsword. Deals an extra 2d4 points of damage. Like potentially another 8 points of damage on a critical hit. Dorn crits casually for like 30 damage. I don't think the extra 8 is really going to be that good, so... Alright.
Shut up!
Well, thanks, Nira. Maybe we'll have Dorn go for a bit, and maybe we can have Nira around just to see if Nira can, like, finish her quest. Because I don't think I finished her quest in this game, and she seems a little upset if I don't. Here, Dorn. I'll take your bag of holding and just yoink. Alright, Nira.
It will be done.
Let's join up. Here, I didn't expect to see you here. There wasn't a whole lot left for me back in Bridgeport. Our people who helped out against Kalar got their legal record and Baldur's Gate expunged, which would be handy. I had a little trouble there once, or 5 or 6 times. A surprisingly flammable city in Baldur's Gate. I'm glad you've decided to join the effort to thwart Kalar. Perhaps you'd like to accompany me. I could use some of your power, unpredictable though it is. Count me in. If I have to listen to another one of the paladin servants, I don't know what I'll do. Something regrettable knowing me. Connection, take me away. Here, Dorn. I know you're the husbando of the group, but we'll let you just chill here for a little bit, okay? Yeah. Yeah, Dorn. I'm sorry. Dorn's not gonna bitch at me?
It will be done.
Okay, cool. I was expecting Dorn to bitch at me and be like, hey, man, I thought we were friends. Wow, Nira, you have nothing. Alright, well, that's cool. Alright, Nira, what can you do? What kind of magic party tricks do you have? You're level 1. Oof. Here, Nira, get really good at using... I mean, darts seems like fun. Yeah, Bean? What's up? Oh, Bean. Hello, Bean. I know, Bean. Alright. Oh, look at that. And now Nira is level 10. That was fast. That was fast! Female, half-elf, wild mage, chaotic neutral. Alright, Nira, what do you got? You got that wild mage spell, which everybody loves. You got magic missile. I'll give you a chromatic orb too. You got a scorcher. Chaos shield. What's the chaos shield do? Chaos shield increases the wild mage's chance to gain a favorable result when... Wow. Wow. Oh, fuck no. You gotta be wild, yo. Let's grab a stinking cloud. Mirror image. Invisibility do. Ow. Makes you invisible. Wow. Who'd have thunk? Jet of flame. I don't like using these jet of flame ones just because the way the engine handles them is kind of bad. And you'll technically just end up hitting yourselves inevitably a lot. So I guess we'll grab another mirror image. Another stinking cloud. Nira, you don't know any level 3 spells? Or 4? Or 5? Or Jesus. Wait, we gotta help out Nira here. Nira doesn't know any magic. We'll go and throw this on you. We'll throw this on you. That's a throwing dagger. How much junk can we offload on Nira? What's this do? Save her spell +2? Fuck. Let's give Nira that. Let's give Nira this too. We will pump you up, Nira. We'll make you good. Yeah. Hello, Bean. Yeah, Bean? Oh, hello, sweetie. Hello. I love you. Oh, I love you, Bean. Such a baby. Let's give you that. Old undead vocalize. Dispel magic. Melts acid arrow. Yeah, heck yeah, acid arrow. Go. Glitter dust. Yeah, everybody hates glitter. The horror. Chaos, animate dead, shell touch, confusion. Let's grab confusion too. That's a pretty good one. Nothing worse than being confused. Let's grab chaos too. Okay, Nira, do your best at copying these spells. And away we go. A stretch? Oh, Canadian Kel, how dare you? I'm actually kind of really comfy. All right, give me just 1 second. I have to yeet Bean elsewhere because Bean is currently in my lap, being a baby. Because Bean's a needy baby. Hello, Bean. Oh, big stretch, Bean. Oh. Oh. We're stretching together, Bean. Ah, okay. I'll let you go, Bean. Bean's like, how dare you? You dare touch me, mortal? Oh, the perfect way to, like... I have a chest, like, you know, like, think like a treasure chest underneath my desk. And it's the perfect height for me to just, like, stretch my legs out onto it. I don't know how I never realized this before. Oh, thanks, Blue. You have this, Nira. You can have this. Which, Nira, can you... Any of the spells I just gave you? Yeah, cool. We'll grab... some acid arrows. Those are fun. Should I get mirror image? I mean, that's probably good, because Nira will probably get shot. Nira's a nerd. And you'll have a bunch of flame arrows, Nira. He'll never know. What do you mean he'll never know? Blue, what have you done? What have you done? Oh god. Okay. Oh. Well. Nothing. Nothing, you say? Yet. Oh boy. Chaos. Oh my gosh. Nira knows nothing but chaos and confusion. Okay. Why do you have access to an improved... Oh, it's probably because it's part of your class. You can't learn it yet, but it's there. Okay. That makes sense. Here, Nira. Is there anything in this bag that you would find useful? This bag of holding. You know, other than the obvious butter knife of Baldur, which anybody would just quiver to have. Got all this junk. Wow, oh, Bean! Oh my god, Bean, please. She's like trying to be a problem. Bean! I think so.
I'll give her a...
She was like seconds away from hitting the power button on my PC. Again. Geez, Nira, I hate to inform you, but I think I just... Oh, Santa's coming.
You better watch out.
You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out.
He's making a list. He's checking it twice. He's gonna find out.
He's gonna find out. He's gonna find out. He's gonna find out. Oh my gosh. Good times. Oh, what the? Oh! Oh, I see. Thank you, Blue. I see a gift. Did you? Oh boy. What? Oh boy. Hello. Oh, I bet my Twitter is gonna be like, blah. Come here. What did you get me? I saw horns. Oh, jeez. we have a new bull animal horn headband, fancy dress up, Halloween costume accessory, steampunk. Thank you. Thanks, Blue. Now I get to be a real horn minotaur. Wow, in real life. Wow. Well, that'll be fun. I don't know how we're gonna pose that. Thank you.
Oh my god! Santa here?
Oh my gosh.
I know him.
I know him. Where's? Oh, whoa! Wait a second. Hello. There's a genie here. Lol. Do we have any charges left from the glasses? We've got like 1 charge left. I'll have to recharge them later off stream, but okay. Oh yeah, you.
Certainly.
It will be done.
I'll move out of the way. Okay, Musty. Using your spectacles of spectacle. I clicked the wrong thing. Wait, are they already out of charge? No, Musty doesn't have them. I'm dumb. It's Adelia who has them. Oh my gosh. I'm very smart. Adelia, use the spectacles. No? Item drained? What?
A simple task.
Alright, never mind. I guess I'll have to recharge the spectacles of the spectacle. I thought I had one charge left in them. But I guess I don't. Oh, no, there they are. I'm done. That'll be my last charge. Okay, let's try this again. Have fun with the horns. Thanks, Blue. I'll be a real horny boy. Oh boy. There's Ramu.
This is not the elemental plane of air? Where am I? The Prime? What have you done to me?
The Prime is a nice place. You'll like it here. I brought you to the Prime by my will. I know I'm excited as Goat bought me wolf. Goat bought you wolf ears? Oh boy, we get to be headgear furry feature buddies. Yay.
It's the first step into becoming a furry.
Oh,
so
thank you.
Proud.
Thanks. Yeah, the Prime jumping. Yes, didn't realize you were a sentient being with your own home. But that's wonderful. I've always wanted to see the Prime. It's so solid. Headgear. Have Cupcake glue them on your head, Cash, and then yeah, Xavier. Yeah. I'm not gonna finish that one, but thank you. Nice to know you are here, and it really is Xavier behind those keyboard strokes. I'm glad you like it here. There's so much to see and experience. I knew you'd like it. The happiness is as immaterial as the place you call home. What can you do for me? So much to see and experience.
I am a merchant and often collect
Wait, what?
items from various planes. Perhaps I could show you some of my wares?
Holy shit, yes, please. I need people with money.
Feast your eyes on these exotic items.
Whoa, okay, whoa! Yo! A wizard hat! Harry, you're a wizard! This classic pointed wizard's hat has the wearer's title emblazoned across it in rather gaudy sequins. The wizard's hat makes the wearer much faster, both in casting and on foot. A wizard who runs away from combat lives to see another day, after all. Wow, I fucking love this hat! Oh my god! Wishing my death, aren't you, Minotaur? No, Xavier, I just think it's funny. I think you say the funny words, Mr. Funny Man. Fuck, that's a cool-ass wizard hat. Alright. Immunity to blindness. Only usable by a human monk, though. That's racist. Cloverleaf. The halfling Tip Eldermaple has noted in his town for never losing at cards. The halfling attributed his good fortune to the blessings of Teich and lived a long, quiet, and very prosperous life. When Tip finally died at the age of 103, he left his favorite belt to his son, who discovered that the belt buckle had caught a 4-leaf clover in the clasp. Whether Tip had placed the clover there himself, or whether it had simply been stuck there after a tumble down a hill in his youth, no one will ever know. It is known that Tip's fortune passed on to his son until the belt was stolen from him by an ogre while he was traveling along the Sword Coast. It just gives you luck. That's fucking ballin'. Oh my god. I'm so happy I found this guy, because this guy has legit good items that I can spend money on. Ring of Purity. This ring was designed for the hero Zakira. It is engraved with holy symbols. When Zakira requested aid from King Strom, it was the king's royal advisor, the great and powerful theurgist Kailash Argonostus, holy shit, so much text, who made this item, in the hope that it would aid the hero in her battle against a demon vampire. Zakira survived the encounter, but sadly her triumph was soon met with rather less celebration and much more grief, as the king was already dead when she arrived. Zakira laid the holy artifact at the entrance of the king's tomb. And it was there the relic was discovered by wandering thrill seekers. Wow. Where was the luck for this guy that the ogre stole it from him? I mean, considering the guy didn't die, that's pretty lucky. The ogre could have just squished him. Demon vampire. Wait, was that person from the Buffyverse? Apparently. And the protection +2. Hey, oh man, that's baller too. Holy shit. Necklace of form stability. Hey, Nero would like this. Dusty Rose Lone Stone, that's pretty baller too. Racers of Defense Armor Class 5, holy shit. Whoa. Sorry, these are all, like, really good items. Like, actually really good items. I'm going to have to sell some items because, I'm not saying I'm going to be dropping a lot of money on this guy, but I'm going to be dropping a lot of money on this guy. Don't need that, don't need that. Sell all that. Musty, what you got? You got nothing. Yeah, you can sell that. You can sell... We don't want the ball sack cloak. Hey, Tubbsy Combs. Tubbsy J. Combs. Hello, hi, hello. What you doing here? Are you here to marvel at Baldur's Gate? Whoosh! It's going woof-so-woo. Uh-huh. Yeah? Are you impressed at my... Blue here? Are you one of Blue's friends? Oh. Another doggo. Well, there you go, another doggo. Let's all these. And Nira has nothing really. Yeah, I'm just a puppy dog, Tubbs. Oh, okay, cool. Hello, Tubbs, the puppy dog. We don't need this anymore. Ooh, I could sell Baldur's logbook. Rough. Wow. What else can I sell here that's worth anything? More mutism. More mutism? Oh, muddish. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was like, what? Oh, okay. Bloody bone plate +2. Pretty cool, but unfortunately I don't need it. Sorry, I'm currently buying a whole bunch of really high-end magic items from a really cool person. Stupid keyboard iPad. Ah, okay. Right, can I buy all this stuff, sir? Oh, you bet I can buy all this stuff. Hell yeah! There's another ring of free action here. Those are pretty ballin' rings, too. Wow. Cool, I'm just gonna casually buy, like, 30 grand worth of stuff from you. Thanks, my friend. I am playing Baldur's Gate 1 Enhanced Edition. Here, let me go into the public here, and you can see what our party looks like. I did drop off my Husbando Dorn over here. He's just chilling. Because we're gonna go do Nira's quest here. Wow, you can't see it. But we have Musty here. Musty is our Null Shaman, who just got art today. So now Musty actually has, you know, a face. Musty uses they, them pronouns. They're a pretty cool Null friend. Then we have Adelia, our boner friend. They're a Necromancer Cleric. And they might look like a Lich in appearance, but that's purely a doing of their god that just makes them look like a skeleton. And then we got Kiggy, who doesn't have art. I'm sorry, Kiggy. One day. And Kiggy is our Kobold Adventurer. And Kiggy is a fighter rogue. And then we just have the other named characters like Minsk. And, you know, me. I look like a very jiggly minotaur. And I'm a berserker, so I get real mad.
Certainly.
And I think if I were to tell, yo, take that off. There we go. Now you can actually see Musty. And Kiggy is also wearing something similar, although it's cursed, so I can't take it off of Kiggy. But yeah, you get the idea. We are a fun, mixed party of adventurers. And I just bought a whole bunch of rare magic items for fun. Which I had never known about, because apparently there's a guy here that you can just discover, and he's kind of amazing, so... I got a bunch of real nice TM gear. Like, I really want this luck belt. I don't even care about the armor +4 plus crushing attacks. I need to be lucky. Minsk doesn't need this. Musty, you can wear this. Cool. What other fun stuff do we have? Who bought all the stuff? Right, Nira has all the stuff. Any other protection +2, which is really good. Yeah, but I'd say Piggy has had a rough time surfing. Love the party. Okay. And actually, we have to have Minsk here, because Minsk is just too funny. Adelia, you don't need that. Like, Minsk is, like, just too funny. Surviving, ugh. Alright, Adelia can actually wear a wizard hat. Look at this amazing wizard hat. It's because Kanashin's Himbo has banned it. Wow. Like Minsk and Dorn at this point. Wizard hat. This classic pointed hat has, you know, the wearer's title blazoned across it. Oh, so it says wizard on here in sequins. Okay. Woofs. Let's put this on here, because these are empty spectacles. I'll have to recharge them at some point here. Because otherwise it's just, yeah, okay, it's just bad otherwise. Alright. What else we got in here? Oh, right, we also got gauntlets of weapon expertise, which are amazing. What do I got? Yeah, I only have Zarnius' sword on, which just gives me Thaco +1. This will give me +1 and damage +2. Oof. Heck yeah. I want to smash. Because like a proper Minotaur, I use an axe. Although, like an improper Minotaur, I also use a shield. Who needs gloves? Here, Nira, you can have this. And be slightly better at throwing stuff. Brace of defense, armor class 5. Oh, right. I was thinking about getting these for Nira. Oops. My bad. And that's save versus spell +2. Yeah, okay. Thought we had something to make Nira's, like, armor class a lot better, but I might have sold it earlier. I'll have to go find somebody to buy that from. I think the guy we're looking for is some guy named... Oh, crap. I can't remember his name now. Shoot. But it's some guy, I'll tell you what. Where is he? Not Glint. Not Corwin. It's Belagarb. There he is. I knew he had a funny name. Belagarb, I need some stuff. Can I ask you a question about this potion bottle? Tell you what, I bet he sells propane and propane accessories. Yep, you know, I was just about to ask about that. Bottle, boggle. I'm trying to coordinate supplies for hundreds of troops. You know what, ask me about a boggle? Seriously? So take a moment. Can you tell me something about this bottle? Finding the owner could have a significant impact on our efforts against the Crusade. Fine, if it's that important, let me take a look at this incredibly important bottle. I recognize the shape. Hilvdar the dwarf. He guards the camp's northern barricade. He keeps all his potions in weird bottles like this. Now, if you excuse me, I really must get back to work. I join and see Hammer. My interest levels went from 100% to 1000%. You're welcome, Dakota. I added it in today because it looked like fun.
I stand ready.
Apparently other people can't see it, though, unfortunately. Looking for, armor? No, Nira can't use any of this armor. Shoot. I'm looking for magic items? Yeah, okay, cool, that's better. Whoa. Lover Santable, please bring me some presents. Oh, dear Santable, make sure to fill my Red Bull full of bulls. Just the way I like it in the morning when I turned on a bit. Wow. The funny part for me is that chat held this message for please and then the other word. Apparently please is not an allowed word. Y'all aren't allowed to say please here. And if you want, you can take a picture of you know, CryMeACupcake used add permitted term sperm. Thanks, Dakota. Huggies indeed. I am doing great now. Just wasn't sure if you wanted to let that one slide. I'm sure it'll be fine for now. Got ya, my dude. Fuck. Well, the things I've had to permit on this channel. I know, right? Let's grab a ring of protection +1. A look protection +1. What else can we grab for Nira? Oh yeah, hi Cupcake from, you know, Dakota. Is there anything here I need? Oh, what does this do? Oh, that's not good. Okay. All right, my guy. What else have I sold you in the past? You have a problem with me? You got any weapons? Because I'm betting I've sold Belagarm like useful stuff. Yeah, it's just not where it's supposed to be. Oh, that adventurer's robe isn't that great. Severance +2, that's just like fun. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was great. Hope everyone's doing well. We are doing very well now. We're having a good time. A very, very good time. Victor, defense. This is all kind of junk. Can I ask them, look over at my screen? I want to show you what I've added to my current project. Oh, okay. Oh wow. That is pretty cool actually. Looks pretty fun. Cupcake is doing art. And art. An hour left. Oh boy, you gotta go fast. Gotta finish this art real fast, you know. Is there anything else here? Elven chainmail can... Spellcasting is not disabled. Not usable by druid, mage, monk, shaman, kansai, archer, stalker, beastmaster. Wow. Cool. So anybody who could use spells can't use it. Wow. That's so awesome, guys. That's so awesome. I love it. Oh. Okay, cool. All right, Nira. I don't know if I got anything else that you could potentially use to buff your armor class to being like better, because having an armor class of 7 is honestly not that great on my difficulty. So I guess we're gonna use that and this and that to at least get it to 0, which is pretty ballin' for being a wizard, you know. And I guess, I don't know, somebody else want this? Oh, Kiki, yeah, you could use this. Yeah, heck yeah. Wow, wow. Kiki's Thakos too. Kiki is like dead-shotting people with this literal dead shot here. Wow. Kiki is a force to be reckoned with when it comes to projectiles. Small and full of fury. Here, Nero, you can have all 75 of these darts of wounding. I'm sure it'll be fun to just chuck at enemies. Oh, and this. Here, Nero, you can have those, and you can have this. I think darts are kind of cool. Oh, what? Wild, okay. We'll keep that there. Yeah, man, you suddenly hit on a 15. Gross. Oh, but this is worse, actually. Wow. Wow, apparently mages just really suck at, like, doing damage with things that aren't, like, magic. Who'd have thunk? Alright, well. Alright, Nira. I don't know what you want us to do. Can I talk to Nira? I'll just be like, yo.
Hey, before we leave, I don't suppose you happen to have a feather from a planetar's wing on you by any chance?
I do, actually.
Really?
Yes, a red wizard in the Crusade camp had one. Why do you want it?
I'm trying to get the ingredients for a... Hey, I'm trying to talk here for a potion that'll shut him the hells up.
Him being a doy, the voice in my head that never stops talking.
Besides the feather, I need dead water from beneath Borskir Bridge. That's why I came here in the first place. I also need the leg of a 7-legged spider.
Oh, I guess that explains where that leg came from, because I've been holding onto a leg for a while.
I also need some belladonna, a potion of perception, and the juice of 1 turnip.
Oh, sick, I have 2 of those things. I don't have the belladonna, though.
I hope this isn't too forward, but I think I may be in love with you.
Wow, thanks, Nira. Holding onto a leg? Yeah, it's a spider with 7 legs. We need the leg of a 7-legged spider. And I've been holding on to it for this entire time because I'm like, this must be part of something, but I don't know what. Because you wouldn't normally just pick up the leg of a spider in a game like this. They love you, Kanesh. I know, right? Find everything, LCD, I promise.
I hope you're right. I hope you're right soon.
Me too. I don't know how I'm gonna get the water from under the bridge, though, because I may or may not have already been through Borskir Bridge, but I'll see what I can do. Oh, also, there's a dwarf named Helvdar. Yeah, you.
Oh! Who goes there?
Aren't you supposed to say it to people outside the barricade?
Sorry. A little drink yesterday evening turned into a lot of drinks early this morning.
What?
I'm not in the best shape right now.
You look like... What? Oh, what? Oh, new follower. Oh, thanks, Tubbs. Wow. Wait, so Tubbs, if you mind me asking, how did you come across my channel? How did you get here? I have to know now, based off of the language you used earlier. Was there a certain tag that brought you here? You're welcome, bro. I've been watching you for this song. I really like what I see. Oh, okay, cool. Ah. Okay. Your Sanibel had to stop in. Wow. Wow. I mean, hey, Tubbs, if you have enough channel points, you can make me change costumes to other funny things. Or, well, maybe not funny, but other costumes. Is this your potion bottle?
Whoa! Where did you find it?
Why did you lose it?
I lost it playing cards last night. How did you get it?
Who won the button?
Can't say. It's bad luck to talk about your losses, and I have another game tonight.
With 20 pieces?
I suppose telling can't do any real harm.
No, I barely have any. I didn't get some for that follow, and you're welcome for it. Oh, okay. Dang it. Sorry about that, Tubbs. But yeah, I don't know, somebody else in chat want to change my costume real quick for Tubbs? Oh, damn it, Blue, that's not what I meant! I hate these things. Well, we're grabbing yellow, because that honestly looks like the grossest of these. Sorry, Tubbs, you'll have to give me 1 minute. Oh, thanks, Cupcake. Oh, wait, your finger slipped, Blue? Yeah? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fine. Let me just go get changed here. Oh, fucking shit. Cool, now I get to do a shot of Jägermeister Coffee Edition plus the Warhead. Awesome. Alright, let me just, yeah.
Hey, at least there's still 10 minutes left on the cooldown for, Airhead.
Oh yeah, there's 10 minutes left on the cooldown for Airheads, everyone. By the way, and everyone else here as well, Merry Christmas Eve and early Merry Christmas, also Happy Holidays and a Happy New Year too. Oh, thanks, Tubbs. I mean, hey, this is my first Christmas Eve stream. Oh, that's the wrong one. I need video too. Where did you go? I'm blind. There we go. Yeah, here we go. Of course, I keep the Jaeger in the ridge. It's gotta be cold. Let me just adjust my festive themed cowboy hat. Because I'm both the cow and the boy. There we go. Yeah, I'm your cow and your boy. Alright, let me get the... Let me start the process of getting the plastic off of this Warheads candy, because every time I've had one of these on stream, I have ended up eating plastic because for some reason the plastic bonds to the candy or something in the manufacturing process. For fun, I'll dunk this in the, actually, no, I don't have to dunk that. Alright, cool. See if I can get all the plastic off. For some reason, these Warhead candies just got plastic everywhere. Okay. Ah! God! Ah! Jesus! No! Thank you! Oh, man. Sorry, Tom. You're getting the real experience today. Oh, man, that was disgusting. So, well, no, Jägermeister and Warheads do not mix very well. At all. Damn. Whew. No. You don't say. Whew. Ow. Okay. Helvdar, what were you saying? About things? No, Jay. Yeah, it was my favorite drink and Red Bull. Wow. Oh, the bull is in pain. It's just a little. Oh my god. drinking Jack Daniel's honey tonight.
Oh, that's a...
Ooh, neat. That'll probably be me on like New Year's Eve. Okay, Heldar, what are we looking for? It was Cole who won the battle. The Cole is the man I'm looking for. Thanks, soldier. You've been most helpful.
Good luck on your mission, but don't take any of my luck.
Wow, Heldar. Yes, and Coke. Oh, okay, cool. In Spain without the A. Spin. Ooh, okay.
It will be done.
Who's this Cole person? Don't worry, Connection. I have plenty of time to kill and save my points back to 10k. Oh my god. I need to start adding in more point redeems that are just expensive, like really big. Alright, does anybody see somebody named Cole around here? Yeah, I have 20k I need to burn. Oh my gosh. 20k. 20k. Oh boy. Alright. Anybody here named Cole? We got a Jeg. Bet you Mumble has more though. Mumble. Goodness, Cupcake. I mean, Cupcake is usually here for all my streams. No, this Cupcake is like streaming simultaneously because we do that. Ciminette two-edged. Does anybody here look like a Cole? There's Clovista. I see you, Mongol. Lurky, lurky. Oh, there we go. Malden Cole. Yeah, let's go find Malden Cole and ask him some questions.
The fair folk rarely have
What
time
is
for
it?
small talk.
I heard you were at a card game last night. Did you win anything special? This bottle, for instance? So I've been found out, have I? Well, it's too late. I've sent many a precious tidbit of knowledge Kalar's way. The Shining Lady will triumph and leave you all in the dust. You're really drunk on the wine she's pouring, haven't you? My death is worth it if it serves the lady. Uh-huh. Well, he just drops his sword and leaves. Okay. I should inform Nitterlock about the traitor. I mean, like, should I kill him? Like, should I be concerned that he's getting away? Let's just paralyze him for just in case.
It will be done.
Where's Nitterlock? Nitterlock down here? I can't remember where any of these supposedly important people are. That's Torzen Delancey. Who the hell's Nitterlock? I can't remember. Shit. There's General Stonehand. There's Helvdar. There's a coalition. Ooh, what the fuck is Nitterlock? There's Pritchard. There's Wiseb. Which one of you guys are the people I'm supposed to talk to? Oh, Marshal Nitterlock. There we go.
Good to see you.
I bring news, Marshal. I discovered evidence of a traitor in camp. I found these notes and traced them back to the spy.
We have a spy among us? Do you know who?
Alden Cole. When I confronted him, he confessed to everything and was arrested. No, he wasn't.
Cole. I knew him well. I thought I did. We have to tighten our security. No one can be trusted anymore, not even our own forces.
Wow. I can offer you this short bow as a reward. Sure. Get out of here then. Dismissed. Sick. What does it do? Don't even know. Awesome. My favorite reward. So I just realized my party is now like more than half spellcasters, so this will be fun. Alright, what does this do? It's the Flesh Ripper +2. Despite the shortbow's intimidating name, it carries no gruesome history. Kitsana, an elfin ranger, designed this bow for her own use and could fire it with astonishing rapidity. One night at camp, Kitsana's party each took a turn trying to master the unusually thin bowstring and uniquely curved grip of the weapon. None shot as poorly as the fighter, a braggart named Tyrrell, who not only missed his target by a foot, but who snapped the bowstring down the length of his forearm and tore off a strip of skin. Kitsana and her party faded into obscurity decades ago, but her bow still circulates. I mean, it's something. 5% chance per hit of hasting the wielder. That's cool, I guess. But the movement speed +2 is a little weird. And otherwise, it's just a +2 short bow, which requires 3 strength and 16 dexterity. I mean, maybe Musty, you don't have a special bow, do you? Musty has Protector of the Dryads +2. It's just a +2 short bow. I mean, +2 short bow versus +2 short bow with effects. Ooh. Although I don't think you meet the dexterity criteria, do you? Oh, you do, okay. Yeah, otherwise these are just functionally the same. But at least there's a chance that, oh, you actually have Edventar's gift, so that should be fine then. There you go, Musty, you got a slightly cooler bow.
Simpler done than said.
Oh, no, it does affect you, because I think you are moving faster. Funny, okay. Well, Lido. We solved the mystery, gang. Turns out it was an old white man all along. I have a problem, please help me stop buying pop vinyls. Oh, have you started buying those too, Blue? I mean, actually, the only one I care about is a Minotaur, and that one's like a while ago, so I'd have to buy it from somebody else who, like, you know, collected it. Though, I'm sure if I looked hard enough, I could probably find, like, a Minskaboo one, which would be funny. Oh. Oh. Been doing it for, like, 6 months? Oh, boy. You have, like, a wall, Blue? Like a collection now?
Yes? Not a problem.
I think I did everything I need to do here. We only have like 11.
With these.
Is there anything else with this guy? I think I'll sell whatever items I don't need. Oh, Delia's still here. Oops. Left the Delia behind. Dude, Nazramu.
We unbox art.
They're just stacked in boxes. Oh my gosh. To be fair though, I totally understand the collecting them aspect because, like, you know, it's pretty good. It's pretty fun. The length of this blade is etched with flames, genies, and whirlwinds. Small glittering particles along the length invoke a sandstorm. The style and quality of the blade indicates that it was made in Kalimshan. That's cool. I just don't have any scimitar / wakizashi people. But that's cool. That's a cool sword, yo. It's a cool sword. My father's sword. Oh yeah, the Ring of Purity. That's pretty cool, but can anybody in my party use this? Minsk could use it! Of course, because Minsk is like the purest boy. Musty could use it. Oh wow, just everybody can actually use this. Like, you can't? Okay, cool. Well, here, Minsk, you can have a Ring of Purity. Because Minsk is a good boy. A very good boy. There's a Ring of Free Action. Okay. Okay. I'm like addicted to the Venom series. Oh, okay, cool. Can sell that. We could probably sell this, because unfortunately nobody can use the Modron Heart. As cool as it is. The Protector +1, we can get rid of that. I can't sell those, because those are empty shit. Never mind. That. Very cool.
Aye.
Guy. Ooh, guards ring +2. Versus evil. We have the Tokidoki ones. Oh wait, whoa, sorry, I missed something. Yeah, it must have come from Disney. Yeah, I didn't know Disney was doing a dozen dragons now. What? We have the Tokidoki ones. And the Saga ones, we have a couple single Funkos. The trick is to only collect those with fewer than 10 in the series. Disney was doing Dungeons and Dragons. Ah, yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I'd probably be really into the dragons. Which I think I have. Thought I had a dragon one somewhere.
Oh, no, wait, we have one.
Like a Game of Thrones one? Yeah.
We actually have 12.
You have 12.
Where is it?
Oh, yeah, okay, that would make sense.
Where is it?
It might
Oh, here
be.
it is behind the booth.
It's behind the booze.
Well, photos.
Who has the bag of holding? You have the bag of holding. Okay, cool. Then you can have this ring. Have this. You can have this. I'm just too far away. Fine. Oh yeah, Disney made some sexy dragons. Oh wow. Wow. Yeah, because we had the Game of Thrones Black Dragon one. I can't remember his name, but he's here. Oh, okay. Wow, look at... He has a huge seam line. Weird. Alright. But yeah, he's a little scaly boy. Oh boy. Little friend. I guess you get to live on my desk now. Alright. There we go. Apparently we need to go grab the cow one now. Well, everybody forgets about Puff the Magic Dragon. I'm going to Puff, and I'm gonna take a shot just to cheer for you and cheer for everyone in here. Aw, thanks, Tubbs. And there we go. Now we have a cow. Although I'm running out of places to put these. There we go. Woofs. Alrighty. Alright. I think we have...
It will be done.
Messed around enough here in town. I think it's time to go. I'm pretty sure we can take a nap here in town, right? Cool. Alrighty. I don't know if I can get the water for Nira, though, because she wanted water from underneath Borskir Bridge, and I kind of may have sort of already left that spot.
You must gather your party before
I know.
venturing.
Who am I missing?
You must gather your party.
Piggy, what are you doing?
We'll show the crusade, right?
Let's talk more fight.
Just drew best version of Persona by far. Listening and watching. Thank you. I beat Kingdom Hearts. Oh, okay. Late. Yeah, Borskir Bridge is unreachable now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Kiki's throwing a tantrum over there, not having official art yet. I'm sorry, Kiki. Yeah, I guess we're going back to Dead Man's Pass. Or was it Underground River that we were at? We're at the Underground River, actually. Right? Right.
It will be done.
I tried that can just... There we go. I have to quickly check something. Can I... what's her face? What's her name? Nira. Nira... Or... Baldur's Gate, yeah. Yeah, Nira, yeah. I just need to double check to make sure Nira's quest is actually doable, because I no longer have access to Borskir Bridge, so like, uh-oh. Blah, 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 Wild Mage, yeah, I know. Wow, apparently Nira will romance male protagonists of any race. She doesn't discriminate. Yeah, that one. Thank you. What? Oh, those are quotes. I need the quest. God damn it. Okay. I don't know what that's about. Stupid voice. Sorry, bro. The new Matrix Resurrection movie came out yesterday and was pretty good. And you keep saying Nira. I keep thinking Nero. Oh, I didn't know he entered the Matrix in Baldur's Gate. Yeah, sorry. Nira. Yeah, she's a wild mage, and I'm trying to figure out how the hell I'm supposed to do a quest. I got a feeling that I need an item, but yeah, but god damn it, the wiki's being dumb. But yeah, I hope the Matrix movie is good. I should probably go see that at some point here.
Good morning, everyone. What a wonderful day it is.
Thanks, Nira. Thank you.
I stand ready. Not a problem.
Well, we'll get inside the cave, guys. It's okay. Nira, Baldur's Gate,
Gather your party
bridge,
forth.
water. Yeah, like, god damn it. Yeah, I know, Nira, yeah. You only have one chance to get this potion. Just be be sure to get it when you talk to Wilhelmina at the northern part of the Coalition camp. Or if is in your party, she'll purchase it from Wilhelmina instead. What the fuck? Wait, what? Wait, so is it just the belladonna I need? Oh, okay, never mind. God damn it. Bloodbark Grove. Uh-oh. But have I been there already? It was not too bad? Oh no. Well, try not to spoil it, because I hope it's okay. Oak Tree, Crusader Encampment, exit. Tower Ruins. There's a part of the map here. Can I go to the world map for a quick second here? Oh, I can't go to the Bloodbark. Okay, cool. Okay, so we're not doomed. It looks like I can complete Nero's quest, because that's kind of what I'm trying to do here.
It
all
will
right.
be done.
Yeah, no spoilers. Okay. So I had to double check to make sure, because like I was like, oh yeah, I have all those items except for this Boriskir bridge water, but I'm past the point of where I can deal with that. So I'm like, I hope she has it, because I won't be able to get it now. I mean, it's not too big of an issue, because I could probably console command it in, but still. I'd rather not cheat too much if I don't have to. And Musty is very fast now. Yeah, because I can go here still. Okay, so apparently there should be a clearing here. With some belladonna in it somewhere. Oh, like right there.
Not a problem.
Wow, I'm so observant. Alright. Because I've never completed this quest for Nira before, and I realized that I could do that on stream, and it shouldn't be too hard. Belladonna's poisonous, Cash. Should be careful with it. Glad we got it, though. One more item down.
All right, that's everything I need.
Oh,
Let's
good.
do this. Anytime is convenient for you, of course, but sooner. Sooner is better. Right now would be best.
Okay, fine. Right now it is. Yeah, I don't like spoilers. I try not to give them as best I can, so I just let everybody know my opinion. I thought it was my router. I thought whatever movie it was, all right. No spoilers here. Oh, okay, cool. No, thanks, Tubbs. This is because I'm kind of really excited to watch it, and I have free movie tickets, so like, because I got at my last job, I got like 3 free movies, 4, but I can't find where I put the 4th one.
But anytime you're ready, I can brew this godforsaken potion and finally silence this godforsaken mage in my godforsaken head. Yes, I heard that. Deep breaths, Nira. Okay. Whenever you're good, I'm good. Good. I'm good.
Nira's doing okay. Welcome. Yep. Nope. I'm not about to give anything other than I thought it was okay. Well, that's good. Because I'm worried. Because, like, you know, for obvious reasons.
Doing.
I'm sure it'll be something.
I'm so very, very ready for this to be over already. Go to sleep. This is gonna take a while.
Wow, Nira's like, go to bed, asshole. And just like that, I fell asleep immediately.
Lola's gone.
Yeah, Lola's gone. The other movie I want to see is Encanto for the pretty strong lady.
It is done! It is done! Dramatic, huh? Alright, here goes nothing.
Okay, well, I wasn't expecting... Alright, Nira, okay, cool, alright. I wasn't expecting this to just work, but alright. Alright. We're playing through Siege of Dragonspear after this and part 2 as well, and let me know what y'all think. Oh, yeah, no. I will be playing this through its conclusion, Hubs, because I've played Baldur's Gate, like, just the first game, probably, like, for 300 hours, and I played through Siege of Dragonspear, and I played through part of part 2, like Baldur's Gate 2, but I never actually finished it. Instead, I went to the other game where it's like the same engine, but like you're up north doing something. But I never actually finished the franchise, so now I'm gonna finish it with my Minotaur and friends, and it'll be pretty fun. Ow.
Yes. Yes. Yes! Silence! Blissful, glorious silence! Oh, I never thought I'd hear it again. Or not hear it again. Can you hear silence? Adoy's still there. I can feel him. But I can live with that. I think I could even... I totally could. But should I?
Slow down, use your words. Can you explain to us what the hells we're talking about? Yes, you should definitely do that. Do whatever you're going to do, but do it quickly. We've lost enough time dealing with your imaginary friend. Okay, well, I hate all these dialogue options, but we'll go with number 1.
Words. Okay.
Oh, thanks, Zimbu the Monkey, for Icewind Dale. That's exactly the words I was looking for. Yeah, I've not finished Siege of Dragonspear. I keep my game kept bomb, like, messing up because of some jerk on the multiplayer, so I've had to start from scratch. It's not been able to play, to see the Dragon Spirit, blah, blah. And I'll have been to the Baldur's Gate 2 myself. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, no, you missed it the other day when the Dragon Spirit was like, I wish I could do something for you, but I really can't. And then Xavier from earlier was just like, I mean, I'm sure you could do something as a big, you know, female dragon. And I'm like, guys, please. And then eventually she was like, well, child of ball, I wish you good luck. And then as she left, I said, yeah, well, suck my balls. It was great. It was really funny, I swear. All right. But yeah, hi, Zimbu the Monkey. Are you just watching here for fun?
The potion helped me focus. At least I think that's what it did. I can control our link anyway. That's the important bit. I can kind of make him louder or quieter, if that makes sense.
Alrighty. On to Act 2. Yeah, I'm very, I'll just say this now. Guys, I will be very upset when we get to Act 2, and you'll find out why later.
I think I could sever the connection completely if I wanted. Just cut him off. I'm just not so sure I should.
You should date Nira and Dorn. No. Clearly, it's gotta be just Dorn. Really? Why not?
He's trapped somewhere. I think he's in trouble. If I cut him off, what'll happen to him?
If he's in trouble, we should try to save him.
All right, I'm gonna talk to him.
I mean, alright, take as long as you need, I guess, Nira. 17 million years later.
Embarrassing. Just tell me where you are. Oh, you have got to be kidding. How in the hells did you manage that?
Is he inside of a sheep? Yeah, 420 coins.
Yes, I know you're not in one of the hells. It was just listen a sec. Stop flapping your insubstantial ghost lips, please.
Smoke time.
Oh, that does it. This talk is over. I can do that now. Bye. Fugue plane. Ugh, okay, it sounds like he's trapped in the fugue plane.
Oh boy, how did he get there?
My magic's done some pretty crazy things in the past. I guess it's not totally out of the question.
The field plane is where the dead go.
He says there's some kind of mountain nearby that can help him out. I think he said mountain. He was, agitated. Anyway, if I can find this mountain of Nepenthe, I can bring him back to the material plane.
Cool. Yes, understand this is... Oh my god. Fuck off. Cool. I guess where do we start?
We're near. It's roughly north of here, so it's on our way, I think. Guess we'll find out.
Cool. I know where it is. We've been there. This hole to the underworld is very, very... everybody uses this hole, apparently. This is the town bicycle of holes, apparently, to the underworld. Oh, thanks, Tubbs. Alright, back to the underground river again. Nope. Underground river.
With ease.
Alright, here we go. Again. Oh my gosh. What a time to be alive. So yeah, everybody, I hope you all having a great stream as we, you know, run back and forth between this mountain and everything else quest-wise, because I didn't realize how many quests require this hole to the fugue plane, but apparently a bunch do. And Adoy is like Nira's kind of sort of adopted dad, but not really. He's just also a wild mage who could do stuff. Hi ho, hey ho, off to the underworld you go. Ho ho ho, not very hard, going very low.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
And away we go.
Not a problem.
Ladle.
Welcome. What can I do for you today?
Oh. Yeah, just tell him to piss off currently. Alright, we need to actually go over here. My bad. Sorry everybody, wrong directions again. But being Minotaur, I'm still very directionally challenged. Wouldn't mind playing with you sometime. Oh, thanks, Tubbs. I mean, you probably could, although my internet would probably be, just extra spicy. At least knowing how things go for me.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
I'm sure Adoy feels the same way, trapped with all those thoughts of yours. There be any positive benefit to me pointing out that you're hollering at the top of your lungs? I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. It's not you, it's Adoy. The closer we get to the fugue plane, the louder he gets.
Played silence, Tim.
Maybe not silence so much as quieted down. Usually he sounds like a babbling brook, or something not incredibly irritating.
I love how we just ran out of dialogue there. And now the babbling brook's like a massive waterfall crashing down.
We need to get him out of the fugue plane. That's the only way to stop his yammering. Keep an eye out for a mountain.
No problem.
With ease.
Yeah, me and my dad tried to play earlier that for some reason you just would not pop up in a multiplayer for each other. Oh darn. Yeah, definitely what my love. We usually play a druid shapeshifter, but got a snack and just play whatever because I like fucking love Baldur's Gate. Okay, well cool, there you go.
It will be done.
Yeah, Blue, if he's still here. In Baldur's Gate, there's the Black Pits DLC, and for that, I'm actually gonna take a couple streamer friends and like put them in the game. Blue is going to be a shapeshifter because Blue can turn into a werewolf every full moon, at least as a part of a stream thing. So I'm gonna include that in the game. We got some other people like Sugar Xeno, which is a very large sugar Xeno.
This is it.
That'd be great fun.
This is the portal to the fugue plane. That's not a map. Oh, it's a fountain. That makes more sense. Not a lot more sense, but a bit.
Yeah, you know.
You see, Boo? I was right. The mountain was over there.
Oh, thank you, Minsk. That brought me so much joy. I'm sorry, I love Minsk. He's hilarious. I need to get closer, and then Adoy should be able to get out of my head and back into the real world, I think. Hopefully. Cool. Here you go, Nira.
Right
Just
away.
go right there. It's Adoy!
Adoy! But you're, I don't know how to say this, but you're, well, a spirit. You're a little bit dead. Actually, more than a little. Completely would be more accurate.
Wow.
Yes. Now that you mention it, I do seem to remember dying. Bloody inconvenient. Couldn't have happened at a worse time.
Wow, me too.
So no matter what we did, we couldn't save you. And you knew.
Sounds
you
like a blast.
spent weeks driving me insane for no reason at all.
Wow. Sounds like a blast. Can't wait. I don't have a character because some idiot online fucked me up and game would not let me continue. That's a great conversation. Yeah. Yes, we cooked it in here. Let's hear him out.
Really, Nira, you need to work on this anger of yours. It's very unbecoming.
Wow, okay, boomer.
Your face is unbecoming.
Literally, okay, boomer.
Now, there's no need for that. Oh, completely unnecessary. There was something I wanted to tell you. Death does make the memory a little fuzzy. Yes. How I died. I was tortured to death by red wizards.
Ah, spicy.
What?
It was a little confusing at first, but I did glean some information whilst various internal organs were being ripped from my...
Yeah, talking about the conversation here, yeah. Various internal organs were being ripped from my body.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Be careful, Nira. Watch out for yourself and other wild mages. The Order of 8 Staves is coming.
Lol. How are you captured?
It happened after I last saw Mira. I teleported from my cave and... it's a little foggy after that. Might have had something to do with the fog spell. In any event, my attacker's numbers and skill overwhelmed me. The Order of 8 Staves, they call themselves, I think. I was mildly eviscerated at the time, which does rather tend to distract.
Wow.
Well, there's little I can tell you, but be wary. Ever vigilant. If you are attacked, strike back instantly and without mercy. Or flee. Whichever you think is best. You'll figure it out.
Sounds like I'm gonna have to.
Thank you, Nira. Spending eternity in this place will be far less painful than where I was.
Alrighty. If you ever get tired of Canned Glim, look us up.
There's no leaving here for me now. I'm bound to this place. You'll not see me again. Be safe, little wild one. Remember what I've told you.
Lol, woof, rough, lol. Mary.
I will.
I will.
Well, that was... I don't know what that was.
I better get a lot of experience for doing this quest, because that was a lot of random items that just have. Are you going to be alright, Nira?
On the upside, my head isn't splitting in two anymore. So there's that.
Alright.
But if Adoy is right, if the Red Wizards are really coming, I'd better get prepared.
If you need to go, I'll miss you, but I'll
You
understand.
saved me in Bridgefort. You helped me with Adoy. I'm not leaving you until Kalar's dealt
Oh,
with.
okay, good. I was gonna say Nira, because I just blew a lot of money making you decent in this game. 18,000 experience. Okay, cool. And nobody dinged from that, really? Jeez, how much experience do I need to level up? I mean, I guess I'm close in a way. Minsk, oof, Minsk is far. You're also kind of far. You are also kind of far. Oh, Kiki's close. Oh, Santa Bowl, please bring me something red. Oh. Uh-huh. And Nira is... okay. That's lame. I'm gonna be lurking for a while. Time to get my ass in gear wrap. Guess. Yeah, okay, I was gonna ask Blue, like, if you're gonna do that or not. Because, look, kind of ran out of time. I ain't running out of time, you know. Red Bull. Ah, very funny, I get you.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Tubbs, you follow me just because I'm a bull, and I happen to be wearing red at the time.
With ease.
I need to go over here. So, we're gonna be assholes here, because I know that either way that the Crusaders will want to fight me and, you know, whatnot. So we're gonna go over to that place over there where there's currently a bunch of Drow and Crusaders, and all I see is a lot of free experience. So, you know, I'm just saying. Both the Drow and the Crusaders are not the greatest people here, so, you know... I'm not saying all Drow, though, because I know for a fact that, you know, nowadays, it's more common for Drow to not be, like, all assholes. But these ones, I'm pretty sure they're going to the surface just to, you know, steal back the people who left. No, because you remind me of Santa, and I'm sure he's probably a bull, sexy bull drown. I love how Kanashin now has 2 dog-themed simps. Oh my god. Bull Drow. Lol. Alright, everybody, get in position. We're gonna throw a bunch of AoEs in that room and pray. And it'll be great, trust me. Don't make me howl. Wow. Alright, Kanashin, you're gonna go right there, and Minsk, you're gonna go right there. Let's talk more fight!
You want boo?
No, I don't. Musty, go right there. Hera, go right there.
Absolutely.
Delia, go right
No
there.
trouble at all.
Wow. Wow. Woo. Ooh woo. Oh my gosh, I don't even have any ooh woo things in my sound waves, do I? Hey King, could you turn around and tell me what you think about... Oh, okay. That's looking pretty cool. Like it's looking pretty great. All you're missing is the popo.
I don't know how to draw a car.
That's fine. I guess you get the helicopters. I'll go for the eyes, Bull. Go for the eyes! Please no, Ken. Oh no. What do we got? What do we got? What do you got? Oh, thanks, Nero. Adelia. Yeah, there we go. Adelia, you can cast Spell Sequencer, or a Minor Sequencer. It just doesn't sound right when you say ooh woo or oh whoa. No offense. I'm sorry that my ooh woos and my oh woes aren't up to your standards, Blue. Oh my god. We'll grab glitter dust because nobody likes glitter, and you don't have any AoEs at this level. I mean, I guess the other thing we can grab is silence. No, you don't have... Oh, you had a sequencer. I guess you don't. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm laughing my ass off right now. You're welcome. Oh, okay, cool. Looks like most of us are hasted except for Musty, because Musty's special. Ooh, woo, more like, oh no. Musty, I'm gonna need you to take that Edvintara's gift ring off for just a moment and drink that. Oh yeah, thanks for the great anytime entertainment, everyone. No problem. Alrighty, everybody, here we go. Wait, Musty, you gotta start by casting a... yeah, Entangle, right there. Adelia, you're gonna start by casting Moo Bark. Great channel, my new bull friend. Oh, thanks, Dubs. Woof. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna throw Cloud Kill in there. They're gonna fucking die. Iggy, Nira, what do you got? I think Nira only has Stinking Cloud and Chaos, so Chaos it is. And Kiggy, yeah, okay. Oh, it's Kitty and Kill. I'm going to sleep. Good night. Okay, good night, Kitty and Kill. Merry Christmas. All right, in here we go.
Yes?
Oh, wait, Minsk. Bless yourself. I'm gonna have to turn party A off just a second here, so we don't go running into all of that.
What must I do?
Fast fireball right there.
I stand ready.
Swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss. A Drow Marauder. Quick. Use the minor sequencer targeting that guy. Nira, you can use this targeting that. Musty,
Yes.
you can use oh heck yeah, summon an insect swarm. This will be hilarious. Nobody likes the bees. Good night, sleep tight, kill. Merry Christmas and a woo to you, Kel. Aw, thanks, Tubbs. I mean, if you want, Tubbs, you can follow me on Twitter. That is also an option. Oh my gosh. Jeez, there's a lot of shit going on screen. Hey, what are you doing over here, buddy?
I'm on it.
Yeah, we're gonna turn this back on. Vince, can you drink a potion of healing? Follow me on Twitter. Stars playing Trans-Siberian Orchestra. Okay. Nira, can you use some more magic, sweetie? Preferably confusion targeting that. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What happened? Oh god. Blind. Oh.
It will be done.
I need healing.
I know you'll need healing. Hero got away. Oh wow, this Drow Blade Master did not care about any of this. Jeez. Jeez. Oh shit, blind. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, we're gonna load save. I'm just seeing it now. I thought I used enough AoEs. Clearly I didn't. Okay. In that case, we're going to start you off by casting. That's that. You can cast. What that was on first. My bad. Legit thought that was enough AoEs. Boo will get them good. Alright, this time we're gonna use a little bit extra oomph. I legit thought I was gonna go overkill if I used too many spells, but clearly I didn't. We're gonna use Stinking Cloud targeting right there.
Spit it out.
We're gonna have a Diva here use like a legit. Yeah, let's do Cloud Kill right there. And then Musty can do the Entangling Roots didn't also do a whole lot, which is kind of lame. Expecting it to really entangle shit, but I guess not. Guess we'll use Cold there. Gotta turn Party A off for just a hot minute here. You're going to cast Chaos targeting right there. You're going to cast Spirit Fire targeting right there. You're going to cast this right there. And you're going to target that Blade Master guy. And we're just going to keep lobbing AoEs in there until everything's dead.
What must I do?
It'll be great. This is the best plan. And I'm gonna go berserk, because this guy is kicking my ass. Oh my gosh, these guys be beating my ass. Nira, can you do me a solid and cast Magic Missile targeting these Drow assholes? Because they're really resistant to magic, apparently. Wow, I was not expecting these guys to be this resistant to magic. Oh, I just realized. Dorn took all the really good healing potions with when he left. Shit. Mira. No, what happened to Adelia? Adelia got knocked over, jeez. God damn. Woof rough, exactly. Jeez, what happened to Musty? Did Musty get exhausted? Sleep, oh my god. Legit though? Sleep? Wow. Oof, yeah, ouch. I know, Minsk. Here, Minsk. I'll give you a lick. It'll be fine, buddy. Here, Minsk. Ah, Minsk can't pick up anything. Okay, I'm gonna put one of these. And I'm gonna eat this at Minsk. And Minsk, you're gonna drink that. Where Piggy? Yeah, where is Piggy? What are you doing over here?
Salted.
We're not going to do that. We are instead going to... I cannot do a lick. And Musty is asleep. God damn it. And I'm gonna equip this. There's this Piggy Tower. Kermit has been bad and they all have to die. Alright, Kiggy, I need you to focus on this person now. Yeah. Damn, these people hurt. Yes, sir, for her to get through. Yeah, it would help if my spellcasters weren't asleep for some reason. I wonder if that was Nira by accident. Alright, Nira, can you randomly solve our problems? Let's see here. If you can cast sleep on them. And Minsk is down. Shit. Jeez, there's a Drider over there that's barely injured. And people are still asleep. Goddamn, how can people sleep through this? There's a Nibisu over there. I'm just gonna take the initiative here and run away. Oh, the Crusader Patrol's upset. Excuse me. Damn it, Musty's down. And Adelia's down. Shit. Okay, game over, folks. Unfortunately, oh, that's not what I want to do. I want to load. Okay, I'm not sure if I can actually fight all these people at once. I thought with the additional magics this would be like an easy win, but apparently they are very resistant to a lot of the magic I spew. Which is weird. Wasn't expecting that. Alright, new plan, folks. Musty, move up. Yeah. I can't see you, so you'll do this. And then you'll do this. And you will do this, targeting right about there. Then Nira, you will do this, targeting right about there. As long as they can't see me, they can't attack me. I don't know where this magic is coming from. I'm very smart. Clearly, very smart. 60 minutes hard play caution. Yeah, this is the caution run because we've clearly fucked things up a couple times now. Sure, Stinking Cloud, go. We will expunge them using the cheekiest and beakiest of tactics. Here, Nira. Ooze. Another Stinking Cloud targeting right there. shit, that Drow Blade Master is barely injured. Oh, the Drow Blade Master is... Well, we're gonna go over here. Yeah, yeah, Crusader Patrol, you get him! You get him, guys!
Not a problem.
For the Shining Lady. Oh, shit. Okay, Kiggy's not doing so hot. Musty, can you give me a solid and lick Kiggy? Or Kiggy dies? Ah, shit. I'm having a good time. Okay, so everything was going good there until Kiggy got smacked so hard that Kiggy ceased to exist.
It will be done.
Because that's not good when that happens.
Surely. A simple task.
Absolutely.
Okay, you guys go there.
Not a problem.
We'll head back over here. And we'll turn party A off for just a moment.
And now what?
I know. And then we'll flood the room with poison gas. It'll be great. And we will just unload anything and everything we can into that room. And set everything on fire. It'll be great. I need y'all to move back exactly like 2 footsteps.
Yes.
I need y'all to fucking run.
Certainly.
You, and you run away. Nero, why are you getting into close combat with a Drow Blade Master? That seems like a really bad idea. Fucking shit. Oh, Kinesian makes a series of low intelligence plays. It doesn't pay off.
Not a problem.
Alright. That was my bad though, because I accidentally was too close.
Consider it done.
You had to be kind of just out of the field of view in order for this to work.
Yeah? Absolutely.
Alright. Stinking Cloud. Right there.
And now what?
I know. Death Cloud. Right there. Cold. Right there. Nira. Use Confusion. Targeting right there. Use Spirit Fire. Targeting right there. Use a Fireball. Targeting right there. Use a legit high-level Fireball for targeting right there. Use more magic. Does this need a target? It does. Shit. This is gonna be tough, y'all. Honestly, yeah, just keep chucking spirit fireballs in there, because those things do big damage. And in this game, big damage is big numbers is good. Drow have magic resistance? Are you serious? Holy shit. That's not good. Probably explains why they're not being too affected by everything. But that's great. We will deal with that when we get there. I'm sure I can eventually get one of these spells to work. Drow Marauder takes 24 damage from Musty. Heck yeah. Fuck you, Drow Marauder. I will kill you all with AoEs. Plus I realized I should probably equip this axe. Drow War Mage badly injured? I hope so. You better be badly injured, sir, after all that. let's try casting sleep right there. You can try casting the bees right there. Must be why.
Certainly.
And Nira didn't actually cast sleep. Nira cast something else with the reckless dwemer. Okay, well that's cool. Eventually, with enough magic, everything in that room should be dead though. Eventually. While the Crusader patrols don't even notice what's going on. Holy shit. Alright.
And now what?
As long as there are things in that room that are moving, we are not done shooting fireballs into it. Who's still alive in there? Victory for the Spider Queen! Drawblade Master takes 15 damage from Musty. Drow War Scout Death. And poison damage from Delia. Spellcaster level increased by 3. Okay, cool. Okay! Well, thanks, Tubbs. Thanks for coming by. Have a good night. I think we might have done it, and we finally killed at least most of the things in this room. I hope. I hope so. I really get spins. Yeah, have a good night. I'd say I stream regularly, but I kind of don't, especially right now with Christmas. But I'm sure I'll be back before the new year. Bye-bye for now.
Right away.
Yes? Not a problem.
Alright, we're gonna start making a formation of monsters between us and them. Because I got a feeling that they're not all dead. And they're gonna be a little pissed.
Yes.
So if they come out the door, I want to make sure I have creatures waiting for them. I don't think any of the other things would buff me in particular, would they? There's just a single Drow Blade Master left? There's a Drow War Mage as well. Okay. There's a couple of Drow things left in there. Dancing Light was immune to my damage. Well, that's awesome. Okay, that Drow Blade Master's moving real fucking fast. Everybody attack him.
No trouble at all.
Nira, can you use targeted magic versus him? I'm gonna shoot a chromatic orb at him. Musty, you're gonna shoot the bees at him, probably. Moo. Thanks, Blue. Hey, wait, Blue, you're supposed to be wrapping presents.
You big stupid jelly.
Get
over here.
Adelia, fucking run. Nope.
No! I can't get away with this.
I stand ready.
Or the Shining Lady. I'm gonna go berserk. Oops, he got me. Yeah, look, the Crusaders are helping me. Yeah! Fuck yeah. Damn it, Rich. Why? Fuck. I hate these things. They're just a pain to consume, a pain to eat, a pain to everything. Oh, god damn it. Hang on, Xavier. I gotta make sure I peel the plastic off, because the plastic on these packaging is really bad. This one looks mostly plastic-free. Awesome. I think. And shots! Oh boy. Okay, I'll just keep that. Oh, good job.
Do you see what it says?
Wow. And here's the shop. Oh man. Ugh. It's like plant coffee and sour warhead. Mmm, yum. Yep, them be some bitters. Yeah, I need healing. Must use this on the Draw War Mage, please.
Get over here!
See, could you actually give me another healing? Like, that'd be really cool. Oh, it's just a skeleton warrior left. Okay, cool. Whew. I think we done Dilly did it. It took a couple tries, like most difficult combats in this game do.
What must I do?
But we did it.
A simple task.
Alright, Adelia, here you go. Here's all your stuff back. I think the paralysis potions might have been a little bit more effective in that combat, but I don't think I'll ever know. Because that was a lot of shit. There we go. There's your slingshot, yeah.
Not a problem.
Whew. We did it. We're all alive again. Damn. I wish we had Dorn there. Whew.
With ease.
Alright, what loot do we got? We got a couple of things right here. We got a Storm Pike +2. Storm Giants seldom do favors for humans, but when Threk Boltwielder was saved by the wizard Alamor, Threk offered his services as a conduit for the wizard's enchanting spells. Alamor borrowed a lightning bolt from the Storm Giant to craft this halberd for his companion Haldus, who had often complained about how the party never found any magic halberds despite it being his chosen weapon. Hilarious, and also so referential to this game. Haldus was so excited about the Storm Giant's gift that he wielded it immediately, striking a boulder that happened to be nearby, and was promptly struck dead by the captured lightning's power. Oh wow, on critical miss, the halberd deals 1d4 electrical damage to the wielder. Hilarious. Pretty cool halberd, though. Not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. Sling +1. Bracers. Binding! Garbage. And a bolt device.
Consider it done.
Not a problem.
Hey, they're all dead. Awesome. We won. We're the good guys, right? Inventory's full. Oh, it is full. Electrical resistance, armor class 7, acid. Ow, I think. Where's the bag of holding? Where's the bag of holding? Here it does. Come here. So all the stuff that's going to the sell pile will be into the bag of holding. Oh, fine. I guess I can't put that in there. Well, fine. Then you can have that. Minsk, you'll probably need that, actually. Saw you taking some damage there, Minsk, and I couldn't help but notice, but they were dying a whole lot. What else do we got here? Oh, that's it. I was expecting the Blade Master to drop something amazing. Cloak of the Gargoyle. Physical damage resistance plus 5%, protects against critical hits. Stone form once per day. Armor class 0. Saving throws plus 3. Dexterity minus 3. Duration 5 turns. Oh, that's for stone form, though. Otherwise, that's still pretty cool, though. That's a pretty cool item. I guess you... It saves, though. What's this? Plate mail plus 1. Gross. Actually, Nero is better. Not really. It does protect against critical hits, so there is that. And then the rest is still probably plus 1 gear. Up. And a bastard sword plus 1, and some bullets plus 1, and a medium shield plus 1. Wow. Amazing loot. Totally worth all of that effort. Totally. Alrighty. That's everything? Damn. I was expecting a bit better loot for the amount of effort I had to put in there. But I guess that's what I get. Minsk, yeah, you have like nothing, Minsk.
Let's talk more. No Minsk is as brawny as they come. He cannot carry everything, and he must make room for Boo.
And he must make room for Boo. Oh, come on. There we go.
No Minsk is as brawny as they come. He cannot carry everything, and
I know,
he
Minsk.
must make room for Boo.
I know. Oh, man. I don't know about y'all, but that felt like a boss fight. Given by the amount of time it took for me to get through that. And to be fair, they probably expect you to like... Thank you, man.
He cannot carry everything,
I know.
and he must make room for Boo.
They probably expected you to handle that diplomatically, but I was like, ah, fuck it. Kill them all. I don't want the drow on the surface to get taken back into custody by
with ease.
A bunch of evil drow. And that's it, okay. Nobody saw a goddamn thing. We're just gonna take a nap here.
Yes, not a problem.
Hey, here's the plan, everybody. We're gonna gather up here. And we're gonna assault these guys like they ain't never been assaulted before.
And now what?
Cast that there. Cast that there.
Hi there.
And you're gonna cast this right there. Alrighty. I cast that right there. I cast that, targeting right there. I cast the bees, targeting right there.
I stand ready. It will be done.
I need healing to fight on.
I need you to heal Minsk, because apparently Minsk fucked up here. Adelia, I need you to use some magic. What kind of magic can you pull off here? Yeah, pull off Fireball, like right there. Oh, I'm sorry, Minsk.
With ease.
Lusty, you might want to lick your wounds, just saying. Fire off a spirit fireball down there. You could, Musty. Turin takes 11 damage. Yep, Turin is in there. Okay. More magic. Needs more magic.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, whoa. What message was due to the moderator? Oh, whoa. Whoa, what happened, Blue? Was he telling me to pay money to get more subscribers? Sorry. Just saw that. Oh, it's okay. Apparently I didn't look over in time. I didn't even know what he said.
Yes?
I'll just assume it wasn't something nice. Somehow I was blind and didn't even see. Alright, I think they're all dead. And Misk is back alive again. I think Art not paying attention to chat. Oh. Okay, I didn't even notice. I'm just gonna assume the bot or person said something not nice. Oh, bye followers? Yeah, I guess we should add that as a blocked term. That would make some sense. Also, I swear to God, Minsk. Alright, Cash, I'd love to keep watching, but my work has me coming to work about 7.5 hours. Oh, geez, Xavier. Okay, have fun. It has been a blast. You were at least here to witness as I decimated a huge room of enemies by just cheesing it with a lot of AoEs because they were scary. I will try to at work on Explosivo. Oh. That's lame. But I guess also kind of understandable because it'd be like that right now. It is the season for that. Later's chat. Later, Xavier. God damn it, Xavier. What the fuck? Fuck. You asshole. I'll have you know, we're down to like the last 5 of these, thanks to you. But first, more torture. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, and a hydrate. Oh, thanks. The hydrate will really help wash down the flavor of this garbage. I don't know why the plastic is stuck to these, but it is. So I gotta pick that all up first. Motherfucker. I think that's all the plastic. I think. Looks plastic free to me now. Don't work too hard, Xavier. The blue ones taste gross. I'll try. I work hard. Yeah. Do that. Ugh.
What?
So good. You can't see it, but I'm wincing in pain.
What must I do? Yes.
Alrighty. I think the dust is settled. Oh, that's lame. It's a short bow +1. Come on. Yeah, +1 arrows. +1 mace. Ooh, an arrow biting. Honestly, not so great items. I'm not gonna lie.
With ease.
Take this, mercenaries. Nothing personnel, kid. Me want your hat. Me like hats. It's a pretty ballin' hat. Cupcake found a really good one. A good hat. Yeah, sure, insects go. This has been fun to watch while I do art. Oh, thanks, Dakota. You gotta go to bed too, that is okay. Doesn't evil.
Not a problem.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Not a problem. Not a problem.
Well, I'm still a little confused as to if I deliver those sacks of grain to where I was supposed to.
No trouble at all.
Excuse me as I pick all the pieces of plastic out of my mouth. It's okay. I just realized I can move the hammer on screen. You didn't notice that before, Dakota? Okay, well, have fun smashing stuff.
I'm on it.
Okay, those look cool. What's this? It's a oh, these are all crossbow bolts. Shit, we don't use crossbow bolts in this house. Damn it. There's an ogre named Slug. I feel like Thor ready to smite everyone. Apparently there's also a bonus feature where you can go apeshit, apparently. Apparently. I can't remember what button it is, but there is a thing. What's this? Bottle of wine. Oh, yo, some enchanted items just for me. Thank you.
It will be done.
Crusader archers, crusaders everywhere.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
It will be done.
It will be done. Oh wow. Apparently it's been 3 hours. How time flies. Oh man, okay. The only thing I hate about this Warhead candies, besides the taste, is that it's like the packaging has like gotten stuck into the candy, so I keep having to like check my teeth for plastic. Like what? Why? Okay, I just gotta double check to make sure I finished that quest correctly. Something. I'm also probably gonna dump Nira in town because, as fun as it's been to have Nira around, I'm kind of seeing that we really can't have 3 people in party that do combat, and Nira just doesn't do combat very well. But it was fun to have Nira for a little bit. We at least got to finish her quest, which is something I've never done before. Because I know that in the next game, when you find Nira actually has an entire, like, hidden village of wild mages that she's trying to protect from these red wizards. She's like, can you help me? I'd be like, I guess, probably.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Must gather my party before venturing forth. Alrighty, let's head back into town, everyone.
It will be done.
And I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to deposit a barrel of boosh down there somewhere. And I'm pretty sure I got to do that. Red wizards. Yeah, exactly, the worst kind of wizard. It's right up there with garlic domain clerics. Or garlic bread domain clerics. You chose a perfect time to show up, Vix. We're just heading back to town. All they do is loaf around. Exactly, like what the fuck? And if you say that you don't like garlic bread, they will straight up yeet you out of existence. I can imagine something else panhandle. Yeah, I know, right? Next thing you know, all you can smell is garlic and bread. They'll give you a yeast infection. And not the kind you can just use cure disease against.
It will be done.
What's in this box? Oh, nothing. We will take this from you, though. You can honestly keep everything else, because I don't care about anything else you're wearing. Even those expensive-ass bracers of armor class 5. Oh, I was trying to get a rise out of you. Oh, man, Vix, you're on top of this, aren't you?
Yes, with ease.
Belagarm. I'm looking for... I don't think you have anything actually I care about. Just money. Thanks, Vix. Yeah, no, he doesn't have anything I don't have. I think already. Oh yeah, can you identify these arrows for me? Arrows. Arrow of anti-magical. That sounds like fun. Get rid of that. What else do we got? Boo, what do you got? What's in the bag, Boo? We got some lines, spell warding. Yeah, we can get rid of that and that. Really? Somebody will pay $90 for a Bracers of Binding. Yeah, I saw that you posted the Chibi Furry. I took like a second there to go and check Twitter. And sure enough, I saw it. I saw the burger, and it was good. It's still really go for burger and fries. Also, I just realized I have been streaming for 3 hours, so I should probably take a break at some point here. Oh, heck yeah, says Cupcake. Hey, Vix, you may want to learn furry art. Well, good, because Cupcake needs to learn as well, because apparently I'm a fucking furry, and Cupcake doesn't know how to draw me. And, you know, furries have all the money, except I must not be a furry then, because I don't have any money. Cupcake, we can learn together. Oh my god.
Yep.
Sell all of this junk. Ooh, maybe we'll drop near it and grab Gobbo. Yeah, Vix, because there's an actual legit goblin in this game. You will feel representation. We can get rid of that. Got here. If you die, Ken, I'll take care of Cupcake. Oh, thanks. Thanks. What is this or this? There, just +1. Garbage. Get rid of this filth. Wow. Y'all are hilarious. What else do we have left? Oh, and this. There we go. That's everything. I think. Anyways, let's go and find our friend Imkin.
With ease.
Imkin? Ah, fuck. One day I'll get it right. Oh, you haven't drawn you cuddling that fox yet. It's okay. I'll eagerly await that too. God damn it, fingers, you small, stop following me.
We're more than mercenaries.
We're more than mercenaries. We care. We're mercenaries that care, guys.
What?
What? What else would you be willing to join in, Kin? You are like no other goblin I've ever encountered. I would know more of you if you're comfortable with that. Probably safer with you than alone. I'll go with you as long as you'll have me. Yeah, okay, bye, Nira. New girlfriend appeared. Bye.
This is so much better than my old life.
And apparently I lost reputation, because, like, people are, like, racist towards goblins.
It will be
You don't want me around anymore?
I didn't want you to begin with. It's nothing personnel, Nira. I'm just doing what's best for everyone. Wow, I can only be rude to Nira. What the fuck? I don't know, guys. What's less rude? Like, what the fuck? I guess we'll go with 1.
If you say so.
Hey, here, I'll return for you if I change
Whatever
my mind.
you say.
Ah, yeah, no kidding. Why am I written to sound like a complete asshole when I do that? Jesus. Yeah, hi, Emkin. How's it going? Hey, you're right. I got more shit for you, don't I? Somewhere. Someplace. Right? I thought I did. Fuck. Put it in the bag. Wait. What's up? Hey, Jig's others. He's good. You know what G.I. Joe is, or is that an American-only thing? No, I know what G.I. Joe is. Oh, G.I. Joe is mercenaries that care. Sorry, I didn't read that comment. Yeah, I know. G.I. Joe, like, knowing is half the battle. It also helps that I watched The Toys That Made Us, so now I know just about everything there is to know about G.I. Joe. And back in the day, at my grandparents' house, I played with my father's G.I. Joe toys, like the ones from the 80s, like the first line of G.I. Joes that just look like, you know, American soldier dude in Vietnam. Those things are probably ancient and probably have high collector's value these days. I had to explain it to Blue. Oh my gosh. Australians don't have G.I. Joes. They have, like, G.I. Joeys or something? Kangaroo Joes? I'm having a great time. Oh, that's worse. Oh, gross. And this is also worse. Gross. Okay, well. I think it was Summon spirits are constantly affected the bless spell. Pretty good. Oh, but that's armor class +1. Yeah, we'll throw this on you. Oh my fucking god. Yeah. Give this to the goblin. There we go, much better. This goblin can't wear or carry anything. He's too small. Wait, can you use this goblin used Right's last arrow? Find out. Naked. Oh, you can use this. Oh, fuck yeah. Is this thing, oh, but this thing does bonus damage versus humans. And this does... Fuck, that's a lot of text. Just +3. No, I think I'll keep using that, sorry. Okay, the chill. Oh wait, no, the chillax +2 does give me strength +1 and +1 cold damage. So this is technically better than this axe. This is my fault, this axe. But the problem with this is this has a 2% chance per hit that I'll just go berserk. It's very fitting for my character though. Sorry, Vix. When you say naked, what do you mean? I didn't quite catch that. It's a bolt. I can tell. Kiggy, why do you have 20 healing potions? What the fuck? 21. Nope, you don't. This needs to go to Adelia. You said the goblin can't wear a lot, so naked. Oh, yeah. Oh, these are +3 bolts. That's really cool, but we don't have anybody who uses those. You know, look at this little goblin. This goblin can only wear hide armor specifically made for goblins. Yeah. Constitution +1. What's your shield? Oh, it's yeah, okay. The kid already has like some pretty balling gear, so I'm not that surprised. Oh, you yeah, you know, you can use these arrows. Where's the goblin? Oh, there's Kigi. Okay, Kigi, throw these all in your quiver now. Furious typing in the background. Alright, let's talk to this genie guy, because this genie guy is surprisingly cool. He strives on these exotic items. Oh, but we already bought a lot of the exotic items. Dang it. Because I know for a fact that he only has 4 exotic items left that I have not purchased. Because this is the first time I've found this guy, and this guy had some really OP shit that I immediately had to buy up and sell everything else I had for. Hence why he's got all this junk now. Because I don't think I have anybody here who uses Scimitar, Wakizashi, and Ninjatos. And I don't need another ring of free action because 1 is already more than enough. Well, he is exotic. Yep. And this thing is just cool. Usable by basically the 1 monk in the game. Who'da thunk? And that just gives you armor class +1. I mean, it's okay. I just don't think there's anybody who needs that right now, you know? Okay, well, just like a true D&D game, I think I'll take a quick break. How goes my 3D model, by the way? Yeah, here's the thing, Vix. I haven't been able to touch it because for the past couple of days, I've been working on cleaning the house, trying to finish a Christmas gift for somebody else, and failing, and then wrapping Christmas presents with Cupcake. I'm kind of wondering if I'll ever finish it before the end here, mostly because, fuck. One of these days, I'll have to just ask you some questions, because regarding the eyes and the mouth, I need to make sure I get that done correctly, because yeah, I'm not sure how to do the eyes of the mouth. But otherwise, the rest of it seems... yeah, I know. That's the other thing, Vix, is I'm like also been contemplating whether or not I should just pay you to do it because I trust your abilities a little bit more than me. I don't know how much fun I'm having with this hammer. I know, Dakota, it's a really fun fucking hammer. Wait, why is that? Do you have goods? Cool. Oh, right, no, you just have the back whacker and other junk. Crossbows, poison daggers. What's rank? What is this? Reconnoiter's regalia? When the half-elven bard Belarus left his home in Everesca, his musical tutor gave him the suit of armor as a parting gift. The brother coat armor looks as stylish as it protects, though it wasn't able to keep its original armor, falling prey to hill giants on its travels. Stala's golden heart, a mark of respect and Hellenis Lenai. What Belarus died, a scar turned on the golden heart of the Princess Day. Okay. I'm gonna be starting on Snail's model after Renus is finished. Oh, cool. Well, we'll see how far I get in that time. Pickpockets plus 10%. Spellcasting now is not disabled, but it's usable by a bard only. Only a bard. Only a bard can use this item. Yeah, for all the bards out there, here you go. For all the not bards out there, though, what the fuck? And you get some pretty basic rings and amulets of protection. Actually, do you pay these? Else the skillful blade. Yeah, this is the screaming bagpipes, my favorite. Yeah, I don't think I can really use any of these except for maybe the amulets and rings protection, just because Imkin doesn't have one of those items. Maybe two of those items. Maybe if I borrowed them from Nira, but then I'd have to have Nira in the party for like 2 seconds and she'd get really upset. At least I'm assuming. Anyways, I'm gonna go for a break because I think it's time our adventurers, you know, have a rest. And I don't know, I guess I'll be back probably in like 10 or 15 minutes, depending on how big of a break I need. Kind of going for 15. Just going out on a limb here. I might need to take a 15. Been a little while. You know? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Alright, everybody. Well, I'll be taking a quick 15-minute break here. And then we'll be back for probably some more Baldur's Gate, because it's only like midnight where I am. That's not too far up. Ad time. Do I have to do that? Do I have to click a button for that? Cool. 30-second ad break?
Yeah.
Yeah, here we go. Thanks, Blue, for reminding me. Alright, everybody. Have fun. I'll be back in a bit. Bye. Bye-bye. Enjoy your ads. Bye-bye. Love y'all. Bye-bye. I'm back. Whew. That was good. I was able to eat some toast because I was kind of hungry after eating nothing but warheads for like the past hour. How's my break? You know, it's pretty good, Blue. It was nice eating, like, you know, something that wasn't warheads and, like, drinking things that wasn't Jägermeister. Whew. I am feeling much better. Whew. Oh, boy. Where were we? Oh, yeah. No, I did. Sorry, Blue. I'm not very observant when it comes to things like that, but now I get it.
With ease.
I am very smart, you know. IQ 1000 gamer here. But not a thought in my brain. Alright, everybody, let's go on an adventure. What's this messenger? What is your issue? Why are you here?
For Waterdeep.
Messenger. The flaming fist is a bunch of thugs from a city of thugs. We don't need them here. Oh, thanks, messenger lady. Alright, back to the underground river for like the 50th time. Welcome back. Thanks, Dakota.
It will be done.
We have picked up Goblin Friend. Oops, no, get back over here. Much better after having some toast. Toast is good. I like bread. Bread is good. Good bread. Okay. Alrighty. Did you see Snarktoast in Snell's Discard? Oh, hey, yeah. Yeah, Cupcake, did you see that? I most certainly did not.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
He's cosplaying, oh my gosh.
It will be done.
I see all these Crusaders are here. Be a real shame if something happened to all these Crusaders down here, you know. It'd be a real crying shame if something happened. Like, say, a real shame if a whole lot of elemental damage and stuff were to happen. You know, to all these poor innocent people over here.
It will be done.
Good times. Well, let's shoot a fireball over there and see what pops out.
What?
Oh, you know, just a couple of fireballs, just fireball things.
Aye.
Not a problem.
Feels bad, bro. I'm sorry, you workers. No offense, but you did choose the wrong person to side with.
Yes, it will be done.
You guys might want to attack that Crusader patrol right there. Musty, can you do me a solid and shoot another, yeet another fireball somewhere? No, you can't. Oh, yes, you can! Haha! Yeet a fireball down there. You yeet another fireball down there!
I stand, it will be done.
Man, they're taking a lot of AoEs over there. Let's shoot another fireball at them. Targeting the bridge. Alright, Musty. Feel free to just open fire with any AoEs you got.
Yeah, it's on fire.
Not a problem. Not a problem.
Oh, Musty isn't out of arrows. Musty's just being funny.
Certainly.
Okay. Oh, Musty was trying to heal Minsk. Oops, my bad. Here, you can lick Minsk.
I need healing.
Minsk, get out of the poisons. Alright, I would back off for a hot minute. Good times. Yeah, short sword +1, arrow +1. Who'd have thunk? Alright, Musty, have some more arrow +1s. Where's the bag of Holden? That would be Imkin. Okay, Imkin.
It will be done.
Well, they didn't really stand a chance, did they? Oof, no, they really weren't. They were equipped with, like, arrows and nothing else. I'd say it feels bad, but kind of doesn't really.
In a tick.
Hey, take that. Okay, well, cool. I guess that's all the stuff we needed.
Not a problem.
Go back over to here. Ah, shit, that's what I meant. Yeah, we can go deeper in there. I think that's where it needs to go.
Not a problem.
Yes.
Here, Musty, feel free to heal Minsk. A move. Ugh, much better. Whew.
Simpler done than said.
Go west. Okay, cool. Somewhere over here is where I need to place that barrel of whoosh. Northeast. What? Really?
This place isn't right. So much rage in the air. Hard to breathe.
Oh, thanks, some kid.
Who is restless? Something is not right here.
Something is not right here. Amogus. Something here is a little sus. Right, Boo? Who can vouch for Minsk that he is not sus? He was with him the whole time, in electrical.
What?
Yes, not a problem.
Oh, sick. What did I find? It better not be an Indian burial ground, because that could be pretty bad. No, it's my favorite. It's wyverns. Fuck. I hate it here. Okay, cool. If we survive this, well, it'll be great. Summon in monsters now. Musty, use the bees. Minsk, you can't even do anything, but... Iggy also can't do anything special. Okay, well, cool. Olivia, can you do something here that'll unfuck this soon-to-be fucked position problem? Aha, take that, blind albino wormlings.
Stings, doesn't it, evil?
Yeah, doesn't it, evil? Whew, we got him. Sorry, I've gotten just my shit absolutely fucked by wyverns so many times in this game, I'm like, oh god, more? Please. No, I have a family. Half-digested sword, awesome. A once fine sword has become a pocked mess of twisted metal in the wormling's stomach. The outline of the dragon wing spread is barely discernible on the pommel. Hey, that sounds like cool shit, actually. I'll have to hold on to that. Sounds important. Now, what's this? Acid-etched dagger. This dagger, though old, was obviously crafted well and enchanted carefully. An ordinary dagger would have long ago dissolved in the juices of the albino wormling's stomach. Though this dagger is still intact and boasts a sharp edge, it's time the wormling's stomach has left swirling patterns of acid etching along the blade and hilt. 15% chance per round, it takes an extra point of acid damage per round, and the rest of the rounds. I mean, it's a dagger. It's stabby. The only people who can't use it are a cleric or a beastmaster. It's a stabber. Imkin, do you want to use the stabby? It does considerably less damage. Here, you can have the stabby if you want. Oh, never mind. Don't ignore me. Wait, fist. You have the axe right there. And Ken, what are you doing? Ken, what the fuck? There we go. Game's being funny.
I stand. It will be done.
All right. So why is there a cave of? Oh fuck. And there's one more.
And now what?
Shoot with fire. Command it to go to sleep. Go. Yeah, use that. This is an emergency. Just end it. Just turn its brain off. It's fine. Yes, shoot bugs at it. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Wow, it shot a shitload of acid at Minsk and just about melted the man. Alright. That's pretty good. Alrighty, where were we? Okay, what do we got? We got that, and what's in here?
Alright.
A book? Journal of Arius and a shadow gem. Ooh, spicy. What have we got? When examined closely, this glowing purple gem seems to be filled with a subtle fog, perpetually shifting within the gem. When set down, the gem appears to reach the very colored light of the surrounding objects until it is moved. Interesting. And a book. This journal has disintegrated over the years, but a few tattered pages are still legible. It might be valuable to a historian interested in Dragonspear Castle. Literally no idea who that could be, but okay. DR 1290. My triumph is at hand. Darrow's Dragonspear lies dead. Halathalier fell to the might of my one-time draconic allies, who cannot have been pleased to learn that I snatched Halathaliar's treasure out from under them. Her gold, gems, and items of all sorts are mine now, but more than that, I found her clutch. The eggs are now concealed in caverns far beneath the castle. Halathaliar's wormlings' offspring will make perfect subjects for my necromantic experiments. I will continue to aid in a series of spells that will sustain them on minimal food and water while they are prepared for their final fate. Wards throughout the cavern will prevent their escape until I return to complete the rites that will transform them into my undead servitors. If I am successful in this working, the dragons will be more than able to protect me from those who hunt me now. Should I fail, considering the intricacy of the magic involved, it is a possibility the results will be still worthy of study. Wow. Sounds like a nerd. I mean, this thing sounds important, but I'm guessing it's just trash? I don't know. I'm making up the rules. Alright, well, that was a fun little adventure in a tavern, which I don't think I actually knew was here. Last playthrough, I definitely did not find this.
It will be done.
What the fuck? An ant keg? Oh, fuck
Get
you.
over here. Sword, meet evil.
Okay.
With ease.
All right.
With ease.
Northeast. Where do you want me to place this bomb? Where is this fault line you keep talking about? Thinking, let's go west to find the fault line. West, okay. Yeah? Oh, hey, it's Apathetic Goat is actually here. Wow. 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 You're just in time. I don't know for what, but you're just in time. Wow. Also, love this Crusader Patrol was completely unfazed when I disintegrated one of their party members. Like, guys, I don't think I'm on your side when I'm openly attacking you. Alright, bye.
With ease.
He just sneaks away and drinks a potion. I've been looking for like half an hour, maybe. Yeah, I mean, I was informed that you were looking, but like, you're here. You could activate things. You could do things. You could use channel points. What? Nope. I'm very warm, probably from the alcohol.
Oh, that'd do it.
A dim purple glow from deep within this yawning chasm illuminates the cavern wall. Howling winds and distant footsteps can be heard below. Sounds like fun. Is this where I'm supposed to deposit Fosse's whoosh? Is this Whoosh Town? I guess not. Okay, well, where am I supposed to put this whoosh? Who informed? Who's checking on me, fucking snitch? Oh, yeah, who could that be? Go, yeah, I wonder who that was, eh? Where the fuck am I supposed to put this barrel of whoosh or whatever the fuck? Mod mode open. Okay, my guy. It's been fun, but it's time for you to die. Thank you. Oh, hey, it's Belgope. I forgot about you. What's up, my man?
What can I do for you?
Ken snitching to Ken, how dare.
Quality and potency, guaranteed.
Alright, this guy has all sorts of potions you get. And I clearly just sold him a bunch of crap. Clasp of Helm? Oh, this is an actual item of Helm. Yeah, no, I don't need that. A Ring of Wizardry. Ooh, Nero could have used that, I guess. But now we don't have Nero anymore, so like, bye. Yeah, that's all that. Cool. Well, sick. Yeah, you guys don't have much, but thank you for stopping by. Need more Nog. Oh man, I wish I had Nog. Loving smashing Ken. What the fuck is this? You know, that's Baldur's Gate. Oh yeah, go. I don't know if you saw this, but like, check it out. Musty has art. Look at Musty. Musty is very pretty. They, them. They're very pretty. And their gender is currently both. So like, take that as you will.
An icon.
An icon. Very pretty. And I can boop the nose. Although we still need to get art for Kiggy, because Kiggy is the kobold, and she's small and angy, and usually explodes, but she has no art. And she is a, wow, she's a level 8 fighter, level 10 thief. She's kind of a big deal. She shoots bows really good. Where's her equipment? Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Dead shot. Yeah, it's a longbow. Yeah. 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 Strong little wife. Holy shit, wait, what the fuck? Wow. So, for reference, see the 0 here? That means that, like, Kiggy has to roll, like, under a 0 to hit you, which means that Kiggy just automatically hits unless you have, like, a -1 armor value. In which case, Kiggy would hit you on +1. Wow. Like, for reference, 10, that's pretty good, but, like, I didn't realize she's got a fucking 0 here. Also, this is Imkin. This is the first time I've actually had this little female Gabo in my party, and she's an actual character in the game who's pretty cool. And then there's Adelia, the boner friend, who I also need to get better art for, because this is literally just the reference sheet art. Because Cupcake bought me this character, like, probably a long-ass time ago, because it was cute. Is that Vix? Yeah. I mean, this might be the base for Vix in a certain thing coming up, but, you know. Boneby. Yes, and like a true skeleton, their gender is neither. They're a cleric necromancer, also known as the true life and death cleric. Dead or alive, they'll fix you up. And then we just got Minsk and Bo and me. Normally my husbando Dorn is around, but we decided to leave him in town for a bit, because, well, we just felt like it.
It will be done.
So I'm trying to remember where the fuck the game wants me to deposit a barrel of explosives. Because apparently I have to go west to find it or some shit. I honestly cannot remember where the hell it wants me to put this, like, box of C4. Ew, some cow. Yeah, I know. Look at this cow, man. He's very jiggly.
It will be done.
He's very thick. And also, I look like this now. And I can't undo my current appearance because I kind of didn't realize what I had done in the first place. So, yep. Instead of being a naked Minotaur man running around, I'm fully armored.
I see. It will be done.
Like, how west are we talking? Like, close the sun goes still, okay, let's go west. What the fuck? We are all the fucking way west, my dude. Where do you want me to put this barrel of fucking TNT? Like, come on. I mean, good. He needs more clothes. Looks like a Ren Fair furry. Yeah, I know, right? Actually, Goat, you missed it. We had a legit furry fan in the comments. You know, like probably about an hour ago. Stone Dozer spins on its chain, spinning neither left nor right. If Fossey dug deep told it true, you are standing on the unstable earth. The rocks below you feel solid enough, but the shadows of the cavern's floor stalactites suddenly have a previous unnoticed air of menace to them. Nothing in the cavern ceiling indicates any weakness you can detect, but if the Stone Dowser can be believed, placing the barrel of bush here can have a devastating effect on the Crusade's Dragon Spear defenses. Place the barrel of whoosh. Whoosh. The whoosh is ready. With a word from Fossey dug deep, it'll run to the ground beneath the Crusade's feet asunder. Yeah, that was very interesting. Yep, there's no furries here right now. Yeah, no way. There's definitely none. Alright, I think that was the last thing I needed to do in this cavern. Which also means I don't need to wear this stupid rock necklace anymore. Yeah, fuck this shit. Get out of here. Although I'm curious where my necklace ended up. Cause I... Oh, there it is. Yep, that's the Locket of Embracing. I can't use that, actually. Fuck. But yeah, you're supposed to be wearing that. Geez, Adelia, where are your stuff? Uh-oh. Did I accidentally sell my... I think I accidentally sold my amulet. My bad. Dang it. I got a spare necklace they could loan me. Back. Hey, Goat, I bought Connection some horns to wear. Now you can wear both furry. Now we can both wear furry headgear. Yeah, it'll be great. Can't wait. Oh, there's my necklace. Gimme. And I'll grab that too. Yeah, that should be everything from there. Because you can wear this for fun, and I can wear this. It's not very good, but it's something. Alright, into... Here we go. Oh, speaking of which, actually, is anybody wearing the goggles? Oh, I don't think anybody's wearing the goggles. Shit. Okay, but I bought my own. So furry ears gang, let's go. Oh, I guess so. What's the Bloodbird Lone Stow do again? Oh, yeah, no, that's good. That's
Not
just
furry, but should I make myself some, like, hennas?
You could indeed. Wow. Furry gang pog.
Or do my cat ear headphones?
Yes?
Wow.
I stand ready.
I stand ready.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
With ease.
With ease. We are now in the Crusades stronghold. Cupcake, a furry? Yeah, I know. IRL wiggles though. I agree, Goat. Oh my gosh. I know this is a minor glove of invulnerability, but all I see is a fucking little smiley face on this bastard. Hilarious. I know, it's probably like a tenth of a pixel for you guys.
This evil is not as smelly as it usually is. We come for you anyway. Well, scrubbed evil.
Thanks, Minsk. These are books that are honestly just... you know, whatever. I have the book. We also have this. You can have this. Cupcake, a buggy on the stretch. Cupcake, a furry.
I serve
oh
the flaming fist.
What would Cupcake even?
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. What do you want to be? Yeah, do you want to be a cat?
No, babe.
I know. I don't know, Cupcake. I'm just trying to think of what's alien-esque in like the furry world. What?
Bugs are furries, right?
Oh yeah, I guess you could be a bug. You
Just
want to
like
be
snails a furry.
that one's hard for me to wrap my mind around because it's like there's furries, there's scalies, and then there's special, which I guess is snail. As Snail put it. And 10A plus love sugar equals bug furry. Hey, that makes a lot of sense. Go.
It's not like a praying man.
Not a problem.
Not a praying mantis. Yeah, okay.
Not a problem.
What do we got here?
I've seen what they do.
Look, it's Slug. Go way up, help me to talk to you. What are you doing here?
What you care? You out of cage, we in cage, eh? Whatever. Me Slug.
Furry buggy, fishies. There's a bunch of sub names, man.
We live in caves.
Apparently me too.
Outside caves, take what we need, kill who we want. It good life.
Sounds like it. Slug best bandit in forest, make lots of gold, have strong mate. Then shiners come, chase us out of tunnels, kill some, catch us. A tragic and all too common tale these days. Perhaps we could be of assistance to each other. What do you mean? If I freed you, could you offer me some guidance to the tunnels you once called home? Why, Slug trust half-elf. Your kind put me here. Small race is mean and tricky. Yeah, I'm small. That is all too often true, regrettably, but we share the same desire, the Crusade's destruction. Certainly we can work something against our common foe. Let ogres out first, then Slug help you. In a hot minute, ogre. In a hot minute, Shrek.
Not a problem.
Is the ogre green?
Yeah, of course the ogres are green.
Well, then of course I trust the ogre.
What have we got upstairs here? Yeah, by the way, these are what orcs look like in Baldur's Gate, apparently. Honestly, I'm not mad. They're pretty neat. And we got Flynn over here, I'm assuming. Also, I love how all these mercenaries for Kalar's forces are like...
more, then we work harder. Rest make better work. How that possible? Rest more mean less time for work. Happy worker is more product. Happy worker is happier. Happier, better, Betror. Me happy on not being beaten, so no more resting talk, got it?
Oh, poor babies. I'm sure I'll help them somehow. Thick, thicky boy. Thick. What do we got down here? We got some hobgoblins. We got posture check. Oh, and a hydra. Oh fuck. Hi, sexy Xenodig. Nice to see you're still here. Ugh. I can't sex it. You know, just reel on my spine. It's fine. Ugh. Have some sparkling apple juice, cause I'm fancy. Yum. Carbonation. Apple. Still lurking. I was watching a movie called T... You were watching T-34? God damn it. That is still a movie I need to watch. Fuck. I'm assuming it's the movie I think it is, but yeah. It's really good. I know. Locked. Okay. Well. Wow, Crusade Forces. Thanks for leaving all this free shit here for me to just, like, take. Yo, Kiggy, pop that lock. Be small. And it's not in Singapore. I just saw it on YouTube. Oh, okay. Yes, bullets of ice. Electricity and bullet +3. Wow, that's some good bullets. It's a shame though that Adelia goes through ammunition really fucking slow in this game. Oh yeah, those are bullets +1. We could just toss those back at you. I just basically watched a whole Russian dub with the worst YouTube subs ever. Oh. That's a sunstone bullet +1. What's sunstone bullets do? Oh, they do +2 fire damage. Ooh, and you do... Oh, that's +1d6 cold? Damn! And 1d6... Damn! Okay, cool. We're not actually going to use the +3 bullets just yet, because they're... Well, they do hit more often. They don't do as much damage. Well, kinda. Nah, maybe they do. Yeah, let's get this picky. Apparently a bunch of men yelling a tornado of words translate to high school. Sounds about right. You know, it's the typical high school scenario. Tons of white men yelling. I don't know. They're not really white men, but you got the idea.
Not a problem.
Not a problem. Ooh, what's in this box? Heck yeah, more free stuff. Man, you guys are the best. You guys just let me have all this cool free stuff. Adelia, can you pass me that? Thanks. Wait. What? What? Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah. Me trying to put the scroll in the potion case. No, that's not how that works, Canastion. No, really, that doesn't work that way. Stop.
Not a problem.
What else is down here? Ooh, what's up here? Got some more flint. Look at these little furries. Look at them. They're so cute, though. It's a shame that Musty has something activated that, like, makes it so you can't see them very well. Do y'all have names? Sorry, I need to check. Not really. It doesn't look like you guys have names. You're just Crusader Cleric and, like, Guitar Warrior. Maybe T-34 is the first movie I could actually have a watch-along for, because I would be, like, fucking pumped the entire goddamn time. And I just have nothing but non-stop Sabaton sounds being all like, and then the winged hussars arrived, or something else like that. You can grab that chest, Adelia.
Not a problem.
Yeah, lots of Crusaders around here. You gotta watch the bad Russian dub with English subs, though. Oh, clearly. What is this? Potion of Genius? Oh, awesome. Insulation. Gem, that's a gem. I really like the movie, especially because the T-34 is by far most favorite tank ever. Oh, okay, cool. I don't know what my #1 favorite tank is, just because I unfortunately like so many of them. Particularly, like, the weirder and sillier the design is, the more likely I am to like it. With that being said, I just played Total Tank Simulator for like 50 million hours and had to use a bunch of T-34s during the Russian campaign. For obvious reasons. Well, I can't grab that. This luxurious bed stands out in sharp contrast to its barren surroundings. How luxurious are we talking? Who's Rhonda? Who are you?
Oh, who are you?
Don't be afraid. I can ask you. Are you with the Crusade? Not by choice. They took my family, my father, and my brothers. I don't know what happened to them. They found out I knew how to use a needle and thread and stuck me in this place mending their clothes. That's it? Wow. It's not likely that you'll have a better place than this to escape. I've limited a good portion of those who'd stop you. Leave now and you make your way out of the river caverns. You'll come with me? Wow. I'm afraid not. There's still much I must do here, down here. Wish I had something I could give you. All I have is these gloves, but they look too small for your hands. Well, I'll take them anyways if for luck for nothing else. Farewell on your mission. Goodbye. Oh, fuck yeah, that's no, KV2 best fridge. You know, Sexy Zeno, you're not wrong. It is a good fridge. I have a tiny little, like, cartoon. It's not like World of Tanks, but it's like some tank game or something, and they made like a cartoon version of the KV2. So I have this very chunky, very blocky lad. It's very small. It's only like the size of my fist, but it cracks me up every time. Yo. Ooh, healing potions. I can pocket all this. Don't mind. Weird. These gauntlets appear to not be usable by a whole lot of people. Are they perhaps good for goblins? That's the wrong person, though. That's awesome. Yeah, I know. Hence why I had to buy it and properly assemble it. Nimble finger gloves. Hey, dexterity +2 for gnomes, +1 for halflings, dwarves, and goblins. Pickpockets 25, citrus 25. I think a kobold should be able to wear these. They got small hands, right? They're tiny people. Nope, only the goblin. Alright, well, that's fine. But hey, it makes your armor class and Thaco better. There you go. Yeah, believe it or not, Sexy Zeno, one of the reasons I played Warhammer 40k is I specifically wanted to play the Imperium of Man, or not the Imperial Guard, because they had access to tanks, and they had access to tanks that looked chunky and funky, and like lots of things that go boom, and lots of tanks that go like brr, you know. But now that we're in the modern age here with 3D printing, I've kind of just been like, wait a second, I can just like become part of somebody's Patreon and get as many 3D printable tanks as I want and 3D print them to my heart's content. Which has been both a good and bad thing for all of my hobbies. Ugh. Where is it?
It will be done.
Oh, heck yeah, I'll take those healing potions, thank you. And I think that's probably not a real potion. Oh no, it's just a potion of Snowform, okay. Clarity. I guess it's legit. I guess. Whoa. Yeah. I really want to get in that box, but I feel like people will get upset if I try getting in that box.
Not a problem.
Like, right now, one of the tanks I really want to get, Moo. It's a tank that looks like something on a metal slug, that somebody kind of like adapted into Warhammer, which like looks really fucking cool. There's like a couple other ones that just look super 80s, like sci-fi action movie. Like it's great. I like how there are fans now that are just making their own stuff, like for 3D printing, and it's like, wow, this looks cool as hell. And I have to pay like a small portion. I don't even have to pay for shipping, and I can print it whenever the hell I want. I know, it is very intriguing. If we're lucky, we might get Canastion doing painting here on stream, and I can paint tanks or something.
Canastion hand reveal coming up. Stay tuned.
Yeah, Canastion hand reveal. Ooh. I mean, sorry, Canastion. Yeah, you know, I have hands. That's fine. You're allowed to see hands. Ooh, we got Crusader mages up here. Oh, look at this boy. He's got some chunky thighs. That'd be so cool. It would be quite fun. I hope to see hoofs. Yeah, Blue. Crusader Priest Polby.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
What is this? Mercenaries neath the castle? I do what I do for honor, not gold. You are a true believer in the Shining Lady's cause, then. Forgive me, friend, I judge you too harshly, forgetting the lady welcomes all people of good faith, regardless of their past deeds or their appearance. Rude! The line twixt righteous and judgmental is exceedingly fine. We must be steadfast in our care not to cross us. Only the Shining Lady herself might put it better. What can I do for you, friend? How did you come to serve Kalar? My mother died when I was a child, leaving me and my sister and my father, Polv's care. He was a good man, my father. When the devils spewed out of Dragonspear ravaged the land nearly 10 years ago, he was the first among them to stand against them. He was also among the first to fall. Leah and I were sent to live with my aunt and uncle. They were poorer than father, but no less noble in spirit. They cared for us as they did their own children. They were slain in the Second Dragonspear War, so were Leah and 3 of my cousins. I found some comfort in my faith, but when Kalar found me, I admit I have begun to question Helm and all the gods, how they could allow this to happen. But yeah, I've got I also have to grind Warframe for the Necrobatch. Back looking. That's okay, Suxy. You know, maybe one day we could grind Warframe stuff together, because I can't do Warframe stuff alone. Mostly because there's just so much stuff in Warframe, and so much that I've definitely missed out on. I won't know what the fuck to do. And even then, grinding alone is kind of boring. Well, at least especially for me. If you can find a paladin, go for you. Hey, Laura had an answer. When did you stop Warframe? Probably about a year or two ago at this point. And even then, my history of Warframe had been tenebrous, because it was only whenever my cousin was also into Warframe. So if both of us were playing Warframe at the same time, we could do stuff. But whenever we aren't both available to do that, we kind of just don't really play. Like, back in 2013, really into Warframe. 2014, 2015, really into Warframe. 2016, started waning. And then 17 through till now, I'm very spotty. The last of our loved ones is a test the gods have set before us, a test we too often fail. We bow our heads, shed some tears, and shrug our shoulders, accepting what should be unacceptable. The Dragonspear dead were not lost. They were taken, and what was taken once can be taken back. You stopped Warframe, I started Warframe. Wow. I mean, hey, Suxy Xeno. Cool story. If you look around, you will find a planet with my name on it, because I was one of those cool people that paid a fuckload of money to get my name put in the game. I'll have to find that on stream so I can show people it. An on-sparring task. When I better prepare done to where my body strength goes to my spirits. I need temple services. Can you help me, Polvy? Yo, wait, really? Yeah, Suxy Xeno. I can't remember which planet it is. Maybe it was Uranus. I think my name might be on Uranus. But yeah, my name should be on, yeah, I want to say Uranus. You can check. It should be Canastion, because I have the same name in there as I do here. I am one of those cool OG people. Yeah, no, wow, Blue. It's so cool. It's a real cool piece of nerd trivia. I gotta see this. Yeah, sure. Go look it up. Because I know it's been a while. If my game can tab back in. For a father with a shining lady, gladly. What do you need? Can you heal me for free? Fuck no, of course you can't. Goddamn. That's fine. Here, heal Minsk. Your critical wounds. All better. Oh, you sell equipment, my man? My main man sells equipment. Whoa, he's got a Talos's gift and a Girl of Bluntness. Fuck yeah, I'll take those immediately. Those are just good value, you know. I got some healing potions. Yeah, good for the economy. Let's figure the bag of holding I can sell. Not a whole lot. Well, that's... I can sell all that. Unfortunately, this acid-edged dagger, as cool as it is, I can't use it. Oh wow, these potions of power. That's pretty cool. Wait, he's got scrolls of Raised Dead, you motherfucker. I didn't think I'd ever actually see those available for purchase in game. That's pretty ballin', actually. Yeah, it's pretty Baldur. I'll still buy these two items because those are always good things to have. The Warhammer +1, everything else that's +1 is kind of garbo. Yeah. Yeah. Oh shoot, who's buying stuff then? What? Am I blind? I could be. Fuck, get back here. Am I blind? Where did I just buy this stuff? What? What did I do? Did I not buy it from him?
I will be done.
Here in good faith.
No, I quite clearly bought it. What the fuck? What did I do? Where's the stuff?
Yes, not a problem.
Am I crazy? Did I not actually buy those items? All this talk about temperature on Goat's server has got me wondering, does Canada use Fahrenheit or Celsius? Oh, well, we use,
Use the ones that make sense and
yeah.
not the freedom units.
We don't use freedom units here, so we use Celsius. We use Celsius and, you know, all that jazz, unless it's, like, measuring shit, like, for construction reasons, and then you'll get a bunch of old men that'll get upset if you're not using, inches. Oh, okay.
Ovens are...
Weird. Yeah, you know, freedom units. Fahrenheit. Fractional stuff. Is the name supposed to be the same as your current username? It should be Canestian. Unless I've changed it, but I doubt it. If it's not in Uranus, then maybe I'm mistaken, because I can't remember. It's been a while since I've had to log in, Suxes, you know? Unless they removed that too, because that would just be another thing that wouldn't surprise me if they just casually removed my my name. To be all like, actually, we don't care about old people anymore. Yeah. Blue, I literally just told you it's the American brainwash. I mean, out of spite, if you can't find it, Suxes, you know, I would potentially try booting up Warframe. It's just Warframe would probably install like a 20 gigabyte update, knowing me. Okay, no joke. Wait a second. No, I think I figured it out. I did buy those items. I was just stupid about it. Yeah, I know, right? I had to think where I put those items. Yeah, there they are. Fuck, I'm stupid. It's because I had my bag of holding open in my hand, like a little trick-or-treater. So when I was like, okay, man, give me the items, he just chucked them in my bag of holding. I was like, yeah! And I kept searching through everybody's inventory, being like, where are they? And I was like, oh, well, maybe I didn't, like, you know, fucking hit the buy button. But no, he doesn't have them anymore. So like, what the Yeah, I know, right? I mean, yeah, I figured it out eventually. Class +4 versus crushing attacks. Who gets crushed the most? Not me. It doesn't really matter. Here, Delia. Have some resistance against crushing. I need to get crushed. Yeah, I know, Blue. I'm very smart at times. It's great. Ow. What? Delia does now. Yep. Protection from poison and cursed scroll of clumsiness. Wow, there are only 3 countries in the world that still use Imperial system. 3! I know, Blue, it's wild. There should really be a lot less, but like, be damned if they're ever gonna ditch it in those countries. God dang it! Now you got me curious, Sexy Xeno. If you can't find my name, then I will. I mean, maybe we'll have a quick little stream here where I go and try to find my old Warframe cred. Because I can find was Hellishin on Neptune. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, fine. Okay, we're gonna do a quick save here. And I'm just pissed. And it's pissed. Okay. Just quickly quit the game here. Okay, Warframe, where are you at, my friend? 3 additional hours since I last took a break. So I think that's stream for today, guys. Sorry. Merry Christmas to everybody who is still here and alive. But like, wow, I wasn't expecting any of that, really. I do love the entire tangent with Sexy Xeno here, where we had to go and prove a point, apparently, that I fucking existed, that I was here. That this wasn't, you know, at the time, I think like $500 of wasted money. You better believe that shit was expensive. Pork buns is like, oh my god, I would love to raid pork buns. An angry udder. Sorry, my computer's just crashing, it's fine. It's probably from the Warframes. Oh my gosh. Pork buns, why you gotta look like that on stream? Okay, well, that's fine. Alright, it's good. Yeah, she's in a cute deer costume. Yeah, I can tell. I can see. Wow. Order up, it's me, your friendly neighborhood pork bun delivery girl, Penelope. I'm not delivering pork buns in 30 minutes or less. I'm playing video games, drawing, or hanging out with my best friend Tabasco. Wow. Pork buns is adorable. Alright, well, cool. We're gonna go raid a pork buns then, because, yeah. We can raid a channel. Oh my god, it's almost 4 a.m. Holy fuck. I meant to go to bed early today, but that's not gonna happen. Ooh, another deer costume for Christmas? Yeah, woo. Oh, wow. Ew, ew. I'm glad that upsets Blue. Alright, let's start the raid. Viewers, go viewers. You know what? Only 4 people here, that's fine. I think we've all been streaming for a while. We all need to go to bed. So yeah, it's been fun, everybody. I'll see you probably after Crimbo here. There'll be some fun after Crimbo streams. Apparently I'll be doing a 24-hour stream at some point here. I'm sure it'll kill me. Hug everyone. Aw, thanks! Okay, everybody, bye-bye now. Let's go see the pork buns. Wait. Do we ever... Oh, shit. No, we don't. Merry Christmas just works. Merry...
Glory.
Oh, yeah, that's on brand. Whoa. How you gotta spell that? Hey, that works. Let's do that. Yeah, there we go. Copy. Yeah. Cool. It works. Okay, well, let's go do a raid. In the 3, in the 2, in the 1. Have a Merry Christmas. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.